Yo, how's it going, everybody? And welcome to another Sunday stream. And it's more BluePrince. It was always going to be more BluePrince. It was never not going to be more BluePrince. I've got my tablet ready to go with all my useful information in, groups and people of interest, various puzzle and room notations. Got a brew. It's warm. The weather is good. So let's sit inside and walk around a pretend house for a while. Whoop-a. How's everybody doing? My phone out of my pocket, no distractions. We got to focus today. I'm making progress. We're getting somewhere. I'm going to figure things out. We're going to make some real smart big boy men's plays today. So, let's do outside first. Look at it, we got 4 gems. That's so many gems. If we get the shrine again, I wouldn't mind trying that to actually try and get some bonuses off it. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. We don't... Oh, the shelter, though. The shelter's something we do need to work through. If there's other letters in there, I do want to see. I do want to see what's going on. But this is new, and I like new rooms. New rooms, new info. I'm going to take schoolhouse, I think. I need to see as many new things as possible, right? So let's make some more space in here for plenty of new rooms. The classroom is blue. Sorry, the schoolhouse is blue. Cool. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the schoolhouse was officially closed down. All right, what's in here? Dig spot. Good to know. Are there any actual big boy bonuses? So that's what I want. A valve! Yes! We needed that. Ooh, one more flame to go. Okay, so these rooms, I suppose the hovel, or whatever it was called, that had a gas valve in it as well. So maybe I do need to take the dig spots one at some point. Just keep looking around the room. Herbie. So this was Clive Sinclair's desk when he was a young whippersnapper, I suppose. With a timely manner spelt like the building. Within a timely manner. Interesting. What we got over here? Ah, papers. I like papers. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Yeah, we're back on the BluePrince grind today. I've started early, so we've got plenty of time to figure some stuff out. I first wish to thank Lady Epson our most gracious host today for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I don't even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. That's a new name. I don't know no Peterson. I don't think. Let me check my notes. Peterson? Peterson? No. We'll make a note against Lady Epson, though. Big fundraiser for the elementary school in Reddington. Right, Mrs. Peterson, you're new. I'm gonna need to make a bunch more lines, aren't I? There we go. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson is our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Head teacher. Hell yeah, Baldur's Gate. How's it going, Bob? Head teacher of Reddington Elementary School. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Oh, it's Clive Sinclair, he's back. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Peterson her gift. Received gift from previous head teacher. You won't believe what I'm also playing. It rhymes with BluePrince. It's Blues Clues, baby. Nubby's Numbrince Factory. Curse you, Nubby. Let's see. So is there any other information we can really glean from here? Lady Epson, charitable. Baron Sinclair built the school. Built school. Built elementary school. Had kids run through the mansion for 8 months. No, I think that's pretty much it. A gift, though. This seems to have been ransacked on this side. Nothing over here. This, within a timely manner. Interesting. I'm going to write that down, because I've got a sinking feeling when I find some of these other classrooms, we might be able to fill out a poem or some such scribblings. So, Blackboard message within a timely manner, with manner spelled like a hoose. Exactly, Bob, exactly. We know the drill now. This is day 6. This ain't our first time in the rodeo. Is it worth going inside the Where is the gemstone cavern? It's on the other side. Oh, it's on the other side by the flipping what's it, isn't it? The orchard and that. So let's not go over there and waste any precious steps. It's just pretty to look at, fair. I would like to go look at it at some point, but today is not that day. What's behind door number 1? Let's go corridor. Oh man, no, I shouldn't use the corridor early. Because if it's always left unlocked, that makes it very useful in the upper areas to make sure you don't get a locked door. Alright, that is a mistake I will no longer make. Ooh, a classroom. Gimme. Right. And so it begins. Classroom. The classroom was blue. I need some brew. Do I have a thesaurus on hand, buddy? I am a thesaurus. You want words for other words. You've come to the right place. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Oh, wow. So this is the out and out hint that tells you what the fudge you're supposed to do with all these pictures. If you haven't sussed it out already. And it wasn't something I needed to suss out because it was one of the few things I came in with knowledge of from watching Cam. So, okay. Some dickhead called Freddy got a B-. Fill in each object below with its correct colour. Huh. What's he got wrong here? Everything that he's coloured in that's an actual real-world object is correct. So the only thing that's wrong is all of the flag colours are incorrect. So let's figure this out. Freddy, B-. Yellow, mountain flag, orange, V, flag. I'm not sure why there's a V, a tick. Green, timer, flag. That's the naming convention I'm going for. Is lizard purple? Yeah, man. Barney's purple. Lizard can be purple. Why can't lizard be purple? Lizard can be purple. His favourite colour is red. That's probably why he got a B-. You put 2 capitals in it. Interesting. Yeah, true. Lizard could be green. Lizard would be like green or yellow, right? You can get sandy coloured lizards. So me and Bob thought the same thing there. Sandy lizards. All right. So that means one of these flags is correct. Because everything else is coloured incorrect. So I'll bracket 1 correct there. But yeah, true. Kids would probably be like, yo, it's green, innit? Not every kid's going to have like a thorny boy lizard. What they called? They're really cool. My brother-in-law used to have one when he was a teenager. They're really pointy lizards. Like they got like a crown. You need to keep them warm. And the words, the powers of my thesaurus are, well, I suppose it's dictionary. The powers of my internal dictionary is not quite working. Why is 8 an infinity symbol? 8 is infinity. symbol. Why it do this? Why it do this? That's it. Bearded dragon. That's the one. They're so cool. It's such a cool little lizard. I've looked at Freddy. Argy bargy. Right. This geezer got a B plus. Their fave colour is red, all caps. And okay, so lizard is green. They've coloured the map blue. So is the map supposed to be blue? For BluePrince, rather than like a map. It's not a map, it's BluePrince. Because, you know, that's subjective. I'll put one correct question mark. So we got yellow mountain flag, a purple V flag, and an orange timer flag. Freddy did colour the BluePrince in yellow like a map. My aunt kept one in her office and it lived for almost 2 decades. Yeah, man, they're good lizards. They're good lizards. Hardy buggers. And they're sitting there going blip, 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 blip. They're so cool. I'd have one if I had space. So he's only got 2 wrong. So I'm just going to put a 2 correct question mark there. And we don't need to stress about the who, the woos, the wazzle just yet, because we can get a feel for what's going on here. Benny has spelled his name wrong, I think. Unless it's pronounced Benai. Each colour is only used twice. Okay. That's useful info. That's useful info. Alright, Benny Boy. Benny Boy is also a B+. And their fave colour is red, all lowercase. Right, I'm just gonna get rid of all of my guesses of how many correct there are, because we just can't know that just yet. And he's gone for blue mountain, orange V, and purple timer. Now, if BluePrince is correct and blue water is correct, then none of these can be blue. So this is wrong. It is impossible, based on that assumption, it is possible for blue to be any of the flag colours. Now we could probably figure that out there, but let's check the last. This is the last sheet? Oh, there's one over there as well. You must really like red. Oh, wow. They made all this red and only 2 are correct. So essentially none of the flags are red. And they even wrote red in red. Go them. Why do they all like red? Why does everyone like fucking red so much? Caleb. Grade, you must really like red. I'm not going to write that down. Fave colour, red. Brackets in red. No flags can be red. Caleb, man, he's just obsessed. Obsessed with colour red. Colours! You spelled it wrong. Okay. Okay. Anything over here that I can touch, interact with? Okay. Anything on this erasable whiteboard? No? Okay. Right. I want to go. Oh. Epfel. Give me that Epfel. Any more useful information here? Nope. Can I get into your cabinets? I just want to get in your drawers. Wait, that came out wrong. Okay. The entire alphabet is there. I'm going to add grade 1 in brackets to the classroom, to the name of the room. This flag's red. Why is this flag red? What's going on there? I can't pick up the chalk. It's another globe with all of the outlines on it. Okay. Well, I understand the puzzle. I guess the payoff is in a different classroom. Right. We can figure this out now. Each colour is only used twice. So blue, we'll say, is the map and the water. Green, the broccoli and the lizard. Red, the typical pull cart and the fire hydrant. So the colours we are dealing with are yellow, purple, and orange. So one of these is correct. The other two flags are wrong. I didn't write. I should have wrote the grades so I could see just by looking at my notes. Who's more likely to be right? So there's what, 3 wrong here? Yellow, purple, orange. So that can't be green, so that is wrong. So we can eliminate that. So if that flag's wrong, the blueprint's wrong. So if the green flag's wrong, the snack is wrong, and the blueprint is wrong, does that mean the 2 flags are correct? He's only used blue once. Oh, he's used yellow 3 times, though. So in that case, we can surmise that the tick, the V flag, has to be orange. Has to be. So if I start bolding, or no flags can be red, blue, or green. So V flag equals orange. Think I'm going off vibes and purple is right. Dang, I got outdone by Freddy. You think so? I think he's not supposed to be a green boy. So if he's got 2 wrong, and we now know that the V flag is orange and that one is wrong. Oh, wait, hang on, yeah. Because that's not supposed to be yellow, that's supposed to be blue. So one of the flags is yellow. Which means Freddy got that right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we go mountain equals yellow. Just for now, So mountain equals yellow. Orange equals V. which would make, what colour am I left with? Red, yellow, orange, purple, blue. Let me look at one of the other ones. Not Caleb. Caleb was just wrong. But they got 10 out of 12. So what are their wrong ones here? Lizard and flag. Lizard and mountain flag. Which means that the timer flag is purple. Does that now pair everything up if I use that logic? Blue's got a pair, green's got a pair, yellow's got a pair, orange has a pair, red's got a pair, purple's got a pair. Yep. So it's mountain, yellow, V flag, orange, timer, purple. We did it, kids. We got there. And this is Caleb's one, is to tell you that, you know, that's just a helper one. Caleb took one for the team there. I can't seem to do... Now I've figured that out, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do with that information in this room. I have no idea what this flag is of. Could be the hammer and sickle for all I know. So let's move on. But why have I got 2 redraws? What's giving me 2 redraws? Is that a permanent? Hang on, is that a permanent ability I forgot that I've been given? I'm going to take the courtyard because this is a good one. Yeah, this is good soil in here. I thought so. Did that one off the top of the noodle, by the by. The foundation info. True. They're setting me up. Right, we got a shovel. Shovel's good. Shovel is good, because shovel is free stuff. It's annoying we got the shovel super early and we don't have, there's more dig spots, but whatever. Okay. A singular coin. Excellent. Right. But I don't know why I've got 2 redraws. What on earth is... Oh, while drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Oh, it's the ability of the classroom. 1 redraw for every drafting type room in the house, noted by the compass symbol. Thanks, man. That's his power. That's really cool. I need to pull up my actual map a second. This is more good soil if we get another green room. The chapel has come for me. Whenever you enter this room, the chapel wants to take my money. I don't want to give him my money. I just earned that. That's pretty strong. If we can get a bunch of classrooms down. I'm just going to take the spare bedroom. Nice. There's a bed in here now. Look at this. Oh, cool. It comes with cash. This was worth every penny. Oh, man. You know I love the drawing room. According to the stats, this is like my most drafted room. Horses, come to me. It's the best room in the house. Get me out. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just here. I'm here with more dates, don't worry. I forgot to do my homework and separate all my important dates out into a different column. I also didn't figure out... I also didn't figure out the date, so bear with me a second. I've just got to ask Google Sensei something real quick. 5th of November, 1993. Day of week. That was a Friday. So he died on the 3rd of November, 1993. So let's try that. I mean, why not, right? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Here I am, and I need chat back. There you go. So don't worry, I'm not here to count horses again. I just want to try American format 11. Hang on. 1 1 0 3 9 3. Okay. 1 1 0 3 1 9 9 3. 0 3 1 1 1 9 9 3. 1 0 3 1 1 9 3. Enter. Nope. Okay, cool. There you go. Look, we're done. We're done here already. We're leaving now. It's locked. We're not leaving now. Oh man, we could get the library. I kind of want the library. Early security's pretty good though. It'd use the last of our gem reserves, but overflow in the safe code, if only. Yeah, balls to it. I want to know what book was in the library, because we checked out a new book. So, oh my god, that's why we got the little plush. He's the swim bird. Yo, the little swim boy. Where's library? Swimbird is worth going through the horse room. Show me the checkout card. So, Clive Sinclair, 1985. Mrs. Peterson. Me, Mrs. Peterson. Anne. Detective Bon Margle. And me again. And it tells you today's date. Now, we're already very smart boys. And we already figured out what the date was through science. But, through science and mathematics, but. Yes, exactly, smart big boy men's. But now we can get some more info. So, for example, we definitely know this now came out in 1985. That is important. There's a new guy in our persons of interest group of interests called Detective Bon Margle. I have no idea what they're trying to pull, but on the 2nd of March 1987 withdrew. Oh, so I say, checked Swimbird out of the library. Now that, if we look at our other dates, when did Mom go missing? The 22nd of February, 1987. So this could be the investigation into our mom's disappearance. Could be related to our mom's disappearance. Okay, let's actually read a Swimbird. I I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Oh, look at his little face when he's swimming. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. Look at his face. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. Oh. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Yo, this got real. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, what a sad... This is a kid's book. Sorry. This is an award-winning kid's book. Swimbird got done, man. He was living his best life. God. He was living the dream. I need a sequel right now. What the fuck? No, man, Swimbird. Swimbird feels like a regular show character. He's even got like the eyebrows, and just everyone's a prick to him. What can we glean from this? Other than the fact that, well, obviously, Hubie Baby, Clive Sinclair's going to book it out first, which means it may have been released in July 1985. Yeah, because like obviously the moment the library gets it in, and they're going to be one of the first, he's going to want to book it out. And then Mrs. Peterson books it out a few times over the next 6 months. With me booking it out on Christmas Eve of all times. And Anne Babbage then books it out as an April Fool's joke. Sorry, Abby. I think you can swim, bird. Go be a dare bird. That's what you need to do, Abby. Go be a dare bird in Baldur's Gate. You can do it. But they know me best, or so they pretend. I'll speak. My friends won't like the real me. Oh, poor Swimbird. We can't book out another book until we get the library on a different day. So we are stuck with that. Gonna get my character killed. Oops. Cool. Thanks, Amy. Enjoy Baldur's Gate. Tell everyone I said hello. Now, what do we do? Here's our records. Yeah, 2 upgrade discs. That's all I wanted to look at, really. Did we get any more info into the scrapbook? No. No. Can't pass it up, man. Always got to take the horse room. Contraptions I've made none, because I suck balls. Most avoided flawed plans, the coat check. It's because it's a dead end, man. Oh, highest grade 1. Ah, okay. So we've got to try and get all 8 classrooms. Is that what we're aiming for? Right, let's see. Let's see what we got. What the? Okay, there's There's 2 exciting rooms. Freezes your accounts, will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's cool. And we can use the lab to mess with that room, can't we? Observatory is always good. I can't remember what the next bonus is, but we like bonuses. But I've never had the aquarium. I've never had the aquarium, though. And the aquarium's not a dead end either. What are we thinking, team? Do I take an observatory buff? Or do we just check out the aquarium? I'm really leaning towards this aquarium. Maybe. Maybe we could aquarium. Maybe we could aquarium. Kushikatsu. Yeah, it's definitely not the freezer. Aquarium at least lets you keep drafting in that direction. True. But, yeah, that then doesn't require the entrance hall to try and fill that gap in. Also, I really want to know what's in here, so we're going in the aquarium. Oh, this isn't exciting. I was hoping this would be a bit more exciting. It's a rainbow room. Oh no, I hadn't programmed my Excel sheet to understand what rainbow is. I will have to fix that later. Dig spot. Oh, boo. 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 I don't know if there'll always be a dig spot in here, but I've made a note against it. Dig spot. Okay, we got some dickheads swimming around. Oh, look at this guy. Wait. There's furniture in there. Washing machines live longer with Calgon. But I haven't found this room yet. But here it is, under the water. This looks like, well, with 2 chaise longues, this is a corridor? A barbecue? Well, I haven't found a garden set. We haven't done many outside rooms, though, have we, really? Okay. I don't know what these could possibly mean. Look how goofy this guy is. Oh, that's the archive room? Stare into his soul. And this is the bedroom with the photo of what I believe to be Lady Epson on the side. Okay. Open door. Well, that loops back round to the courtyard, which can save some footwork, I suppose. We don't really want to waste the hallway, I don't think. And the chapel is kind of lame. I really don't want to lose my money. And we still don't know what we're supposed to be doing in there. I'll take the feats. Let's take a defeats. Yep, and it's the room that's in the aquarium. So there's that, I suppose. Greetings from Reddington. Still don't know what that's about. Just a piece of paraphernalia that we found. Okay, right. Back in here. Still want to know what the infinity's about. But hey ho. Should we go up the middle? Or go out the side? Which one's going to be better? I'm going to go out the side. I normally go right, middle, left. Well, let's go right, left today. Let's mix it up a bit. I hate all of these rooms. They all suck. I'll take the money. When in doubt, take it to quiche. Gimme. Yo, there's a Nana. Let's go. Big steps. Den. Well, Den does give me a gem. And it does open up both avenues. So let's go. Give me the gem. Ooh. Damn it. The trunk is locked. Oh. I want the trunk to be locked. Should we try going out the side? Yeah, go on then. I'll take the key. Give it to me. I want the key. Nothing else in here. I don't know whether it's safe to assume that nothing changes in rooms like this where we've kind of done them to death. Right. We want to take a dead end. That would be plus 15 steps, but I mean, we want stuff, right? The storeroom just seems too strong. We got that. We got that. We got these. Ooh, what's this? Hey, that's an antechamber handle. Why the hell is this in here? What? Where's my storeroom note? Antechamber broken handle question mark. What in the hell? Picture of Swimbird? Yeah, Swimbird. I love you, Swimbird. Never change, kid. Okay. Well, things are filling out nicely. So let us continue. I don't really want to take the nursery. The observatory's nice, but I think... Do we take the hallway? Hey, Cam, how's it going? Yeah, we got a antechamber lever for some reason. I don't know why. And why it was randomly in there. I've not done anything in particular. I can't remember for the life of me what the observatory bonus is, and I can't check on this menu either. I really don't want to waste hallway, but also hallway gives me more options, so I'm taking it. Warm, tired, but good. Nice. It's not the best combo, but as long as you're good, then it's all good. Right. Let's go out here. So, we want something that turns right, please. We got to take this at some point, so I'm taking it now. I'm alright, man. Also a bit tired. Also a bit warm. But I am excited to make progress today, actually get somewhere. So, we need to... Keycard system. Keycard settings. Change offline mode. Unlocked. And change the security level for low until we can do that trick Bob taught me earlier on in the week. Oh, how did your stream of this go, by the way? Did you... obviously, you don't need to tell me what you did, but did you make progress? Was stuff made? Progress made? Did things happen? Okay, we know we got a trunk. Log on to network. I wonder if there's any other passwords. And they access secret menus. I do like a good secret menu. We can't access email from here, I know. I really just wanted to get it online, really. We'll check for data transfers, but there's no real reason to do that. Okay. There's only one direction. So let's get directing. Hey Emily, how's it going? Red room's bad. I mean, commissary's good. So I'm gonna take it. We got a lot of money. We might be able to buy something swell. I mean, the sledgehammer lets us open the doobly-doo. With the sledgehammer, the next time we walk through the den, we can smash it open. The magnifying glass is strong. There's still God knows how many documents that we haven't seen yet that could require the magnifying glass. But as is customary, we can only afford one thing. So, like, running shoes is cool. You can save on steps if the run goes well, we will be running around a lot. The sleep mask just lets you get more steps when you first walk into a room with it on, right? Like a bedroom with it on. We don't really have that many bedrooms at the minute. It really is magnifying glass or sledgehammer, I think. And I'm kind of, as much as I love the sunfire, the magnifying glass, I kind of want the sledgehammer. Got some clear leads, but as the paths are narrowing, I'm much more at the whims of RNG. Yeah, that's the inevitable end, isn't it? It's like, you're going to give me the rooms I want to solve. No? Okay. Let's go around again. I think I'm taking the sledgehammer. Even though I love the magnifying glass, I kind of want to take the sledgehammer. I'm taking the sledgehammer. It's easier for me to make 3 gold than it is for me to make 3 gold. Yo, the pump room. Wait, what kind of pump? Like pumping iron room? Oh man, I kind of want to passing on coat check yet again. But I mean, this room looks cool, and I haven't seen it before. I want to go here. Do we just go here? It feels like such a waste. But I really got to go here, haven't I? Like, I'm not taking this. We still don't know entirely what the hell's going on in there. I want to go here. I'm going here. It's liminal as fuck, my dude. Let's see. Zapool. Okay, Zapool. Indoor or Indian pool is one of the more modern additions to the estate. The inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms which only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. What other new rooms do we have? Aquarium, right? I want to know what the aquarium does. In addition to having a bouquet of colourful fish swimming within them, each tank is also inspired by the decor and colours of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Hold up. What the hell's a black print? Bob no longer hates you. Hell yeah. The big win. But what the hell's a black print? I haven't seen one of those. You can't just be telling me that... Okay, hang on. In progress. All caps. What the hell is a black print? Several question marks. What's going on here? I'm so confused. Anyway, why did Bob hate you? I've done this room, right? Just checking this. Yes, I've done everything up to rank 6. Give me the net. Oh. Locked. Oh. I want to sploosh. Can I sploosh? What do you mean I can't sploosh? I want to sploosh. Can't even sploosh. What is this? What is this nonsense? All right, well, that's a dead end. Hello. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from your draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, I'm going to run. You can't stop me. I'm running. Okay, so that explains some stuff about the house if we didn't know. But we do know, because we're smart big men boys. Yes. I'm just gonna go out here. And what happens, happens. Oh, it's the pump room. We have to take the observatory though, right? I can't, I've got no gems. Gems. Oh, this is bad. This could be awful. None of... Oh, they both do the same thing. I really need something to point up. Because the drawing... I suppose we can open the drawing room now, I suppose. 1, 2. Yeah, it works out the same. I'm just going to take the pump room then. Hey, Killface Kitten, how's it going? You doing all right? I've been playing this quite a lot. It's pretty fun. It's very addictive. I just like solving puzzles, Gary. I just want to solve puzzles. The pump room. The pump room is also blue. I would like some details about the pump room. Please give them to me. The facility dedicated to filtration and flow of water through the estate houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilised for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Hang about. I feel like water has been in my way before. Oh my god. Can I drain the water outside in the foyer, like outside at the front of the manor? And all the coins I've been throwing in, do they just stay there? So if I drain the water, I can shoot them all up? Because if that's true, that'd be rad. There was a puzzle he'd left unfinished for ages and it was driving him mad. But it was locked behind multiple layers of RNG. But it's fixed now. Nice. Come on. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? The fountain? Hell yeah. Right. Let's look about. Nothing seems to be on. Is there anything I can click on other than various generators? We'll get to solving that in a second. Oh, that's a flow thing. That's fine. I thought it was filling up as I was approaching it. No, it's just the angle that I'm coming at it from. Right, let's look at this. So we got a panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the reserve tank. Tank 2 can hold 4 units. Tank 1 can hold 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. All right. Little do they know, I'm a SCADA engineer. I design crap like this every day. What happens if can I just press one of these? What happens if I press it? I've pressed it. Press it again. I better not do the thing. What's the thing? I can float. Oh, I want water in the kitchen. Give me water in the kitchen. No, now Bob said don't do the thing. Oh God, what's the thing? This thing, is this even turned on? You'll know when it happens because I will not shut up about it. All right. I'm ready. Okay. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I assume that equates to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm going to drain the pool, say, 6 goes over there. and into tank. So if I just go over here and do this. And press that. That's going the wrong way. So instead of overflowing the pool, okay, now we're draining the pool. But it'll only hold 4 units, and there was already, what, 1 unit in there? So if we go over here and do this, and then down. I suppose I've got to tell it to go somewhere, haven't I? So that should go to... Oh, that doesn't go to the greenhouse. That goes to the kitchen. No. No. I can drain the aquarium. I kind of want to do that. Just to suck it to the fish. Okay. So that's drained. How do I... The day just ends because you knock yourself out. That would be pretty funny. Oh, it's only these 2 that can take from there. Huh? You have a concussion and must call it a day. Permanently incapable of sprinting would be awful. So this will only send things to 1 and 2, but 1 and 2 are already quite full. Because the reservoir is full. How do I get stuff into the reserve tank? That's what I want to know. How do I pump things into the reserve tank? Because I clearly need to use the 5 remaining litres or whatever it is in there. So we want that sucking out. I want to get... Is there no way that I can fill... Where does that go? That goes to 3. 3's the aquarium. There's no space in the aquarium. The aquarium is full. The greenhouse is on 5, which is connected to this as well. Okay, so if we go pump up. Can I... Okay, now it's flowing into the greenhouse. Now the aquarium's still full. I do kind of want to drain the aquarium though, because I think that'd be pretty funny. You know there'd be something in there. Now I want to suck more water out of the pool, I guess. So let's see if we can do that. Okay. I've got to think of it this way. Is up fill. Okay, up is fill, down is drain. See, I'm thinking of it in terms of like water flow, as opposed to, you know, anything else. So how do I get this out into the kitchen now? Well, hang on. 3 across, that's the kitchen. How do I pump? So this pump can take and give to 5. and to 3. But 3's the aquarium, which is also full of water. I just want to drain the pool, dog. Okay, I got an idea. What if can I do this? Yeah. So now that is going to take... Oh, the problem is the place this takes water out of. It's fine, I suppose. So if I click 1, and we just try and drain some water out the fountain. Fudge the fish. They've been living free for too long. Okay, and then if we neutral that out, yeah, turn it like this, and then tell it to drain, that will at least allow me to finish draining the pool. Annoyingly, it fills the fountain back up, but you know, we've only got so much we can work with. And the kitchen fills from here, so I can turn that on and press kitchen. Right? There we go. So now the kitchen is full of water. And yep, that's fine. And now if I turn the pool on, it should drain. Okay, let's go. I've got loads of steps, haven't I? Yeah, right. How do I get to the pool from here? Run right round. Okay, cool. Let's just have a quick pop round to here. Oh, yo, there's so much money. Take that, nerds. I've got your cash now. I'm going to run. Ha, 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 ha. You can't stop me. Cool. We can fill this up now. I guess there's nothing else in here, so we might as well fill it up with water. And we can mess about with some of the other rooms. Oh, I'm a dick. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just ran straight through the blooming commissary and I've got all this money. Give me the shoes. Give me the magnifying glass. You knew I couldn't go without the magnifying glass. But there might be money there every time. What you mean, like, every time I walk in the room? I assume whatever I do in here is not permanent. It'll only last for today. Oh, every time I draft it in the future. Will it be empty, though? Will it remember the state that I've left it in? Yeah. Yeah. But that doesn't say doesn't say anything about being permanent. Got a magnifying glass now. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba dum bum. Ba ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum bum boo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Inspector Gadget. Boo boo. Right. So I might never get the aquarium again. I really want to drain the... I really want to be that dickhead and drain the aquarium. Yeah, there is. I could leave it empty, or I could fill it back up again, and we could drain the aquarium. I kind of want to drain the aquarium. So the aquarium is 3. 3 is hooked up to here. Okay. So if we turn aquarium on and just tell that to fill up. Those fish will never see it coming. Right, then if I go over here and tell this to empty, I should, in theory, just be able to just press the switches. So, pool. Aquarium. Take that fish. We got him. All right. Let's go back. Sauna. Tomorrow you start with 20 extra steps, or we could actually take the cloakroom. Extra steps. Extra steps. Extra steps. Is it called sauna room? No, it's just called sauna. It is blue. Hooray. Isn't that nice? Insert. Come on, Excel spreadsheet. You can do it, baby. Just, I need so many more rooms. There's way more rooms in this game than I thought there was going to be. So, what's in here? Ooh, car keys? What the Yo, can I drive the car? We need to find the garage? What? Car keys? Double question mark. Why are there car keys in here? What's going on? Is it nothing else? Time of day? Do you have a license? No. No, I do not. Unfortunately, we've got to go the long way home, so to speak. But we're back in the den, and you know what that means. It's hammer time. Bam. Oh. Give. So much cool stuff. Okay, and then around this corner. This is a huge waste of steps, by the way. Absolute huge waste of steps. I suppose not. Because once I'm in the aquarium, we can go to the drawing room and open a new door, I guess. So it's not a complete waste. I would have liked to have seen another classroom. We didn't really get to do that, did we? Anyway, give me some steps, please. I need to recover them steps. Right, all the fish should be dead now. Where are they? Do I get anything for draining this? Where are the fish? Did they go... Are they in the filtration system? Swimming around in the tank? Need draft spinner room, and I had tons of rerolls, and it was the last possible room you could draft. And you did not draw the room. No. I was hoping there'd be something in here that I could now do or see. Hello. Was that arrow there before? Why? Which? It's... Arrow pointing at archive room cabinet. Where's my archive room? It should be right at the top, innit? Here we go, archives. Aquarium. Okay. Well, we'll try and do something with that. Any hints about the bedroom that we've literally just walked through? No? Anybody? Wait, was there an X as well? Where? Wait. Or was that in a different room? Oh, there is an X. Thank you very much. X under BBQ in question mark green room, because I don't know which room that is yet. Right, anything? This is one of the hallways, but I can't see anything here. According to the description of the room, right, it's not. There's some red herrings, so that it could not be a room. This definitely looks like a room. One I haven't found. Some kind of laundry, some kind of utility room, and there is an X by the center washing machine. X by central washing machine in question mark utility / laundry room. Okay. That's where the ghosts are. Oh no. Not the spooky ghosts. Is there really nothing in there? That's 100% the bedroom though. Oh well. Right. Well, I think we've gleaned all we can glean. So, shall we continue on? We're running out of steps, but, you know, steps are for chumps. I'm a walking man. Give me that classroom. Okay. Grade 2. The number 8 is still an infinity symbol. Epful, excellent. Ooh, secret note. Give me the secret note. Ooh, her name is Hannah Peterson. Diddle. Lady, you're cool. Your first name is a palindrome. We got the magnifying glass. Let's get him out. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. More anti-royalist sentiment. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention or cause of any kind in their text. Professor L. Charity. Right, he's a new person of interest. Professor L. Charity. Wrote letter about checking book out of archival storage at campus library to Hannah Peterson. Pointing out documents I've never seen before. I'm thorough, man. I'm thorough, if nothing else. Okay. So both of these guys are openly anti-monarchy. Good for them. Row, fight the power. Right. That's enough. That's enough of looking at the cool new thing. We've got maths to do, I suppose. So I'm just going to have a look around the rest of the room, continuing to be a very thorough bean. We did that one. So it's starting to add up. These colours also match the colours of the dartboard. When you're doing the dartboard puzzle. Diddle-diddle-dum. Chest of drawers. Sorry, a filing cabinet. It's not chest of drawers at all. Okay, so what is the task today? Find each sum without using signs. Well, we know the signs, for we have written them down. Wait. We've seen this before. I didn't see a letter in the first classroom note, and I checked it thoroughly. We've seen this before. Think back into the past, when we were in the hovel, and he was talking about the numbers. The numbers he used were 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45 was blue, 2 was pink, 9 was purple, and 2 was yellow. So if we cross-reference him with this, that means that was a sum. And if we treat them all as individual numbers, that would be 4 plus 5, 9. Pink was subtraction, right? No, multiplication. I'm going to have to... I do already have these written down. If I actually bother to find the... What's the name of the room? Oh, too many rooms. So many rooms. Billiard room, there we go. Blue add, yellow minus, pink multiply, purple divide. Yeah. So if we do that, combined with this, that makes the number 9 multiplied by 2, 18, 9 purple, divided by 9 is 2, minus 2 is 0. It makes 0. 4 plus 5, 9. Multiply 2, but then divide 2, so they just cancel each other out. No, sorry, divide 9, which makes it 2 again. And then it makes it 0. Results in 0. The only other way to look at it is to treat 45 as a whole number. And if we treat 45 as a whole number, even though it's blue, and therefore should be added up, we do 45 times 2, 90, divide 9, 10, and that would be 8. 8 appears to be a significant number, considering that all of the classrooms have 8 as infinity. So both of those add up. I should probably add or 8 if 45 is one number. Okay. Anyway, back to classroom grade 2. Oh, someone's burning something outside. Classroom grade 2 is either someone's burning something outside or my house is on fire. Hopefully it's not the latter and it's the former. Okay, let's... Fomric? What kind of name is Fomric? Well, see, he's got 613 as 9, which should be 10, right? So that's wrong. Is there something... Am I going to need to double check all of the answers? What could I possibly... Hall pass. You will not lose feet travelling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Cool. What a neat little thing. Yo, we got an F. Rob. Look at the colours, children. He only got 5. Wow. This kid is really good. He's just added them. Has he just added them all up? No. No, he hasn't. He's got some of these right. I don't have to write these down. But fine, I will. Like, is this all just one big clue to help me figure out the thing I've just figured out? Or is there something more to what's going on here? I like the nice touch of everyone's handwriting is slightly different. I think I should write down what the kids' names are, at the very least. But I don't know what. Rob and Caleb are 2 peas in a pod, they are. They must be brothers. Oh, wait, do I have to apply bod mass first? Okay, right. I'm going to fill these in. And then we can use that to try and figure out that I'm definitely doing the maths on these properly. So that would be, because here's my thinking, right? Why does the first number need to be a colour? Other than to show it's a positive number, I guess, rather than a negative number. Like if you were to start with a yellow number, which is a subtraction, that could mean it's a minus number. Like the only other reason, because they always start with blue first, everything. Every time we've seen this code, it starts with blue first. As though to say, the thing on the left of me is, you know, this mathematical sign. In which case, we'd be what? 7, 13. Yellow was subtraction, right? So that's 4, 1. Pink was multiplication, 4, 12. 10. 4. Oh, hang on, forgot to put a space there. 2. 7. Multiply by 3, 21. 6, 18. 6, 5, 15. Right. Let's go find Penelope. Where did you go, Penelope? Were you here? No. Were you at the front? No. Penelope. Right. So what she's got wrong here. She's got all but 2. 613 is incorrect. Yeah. So that tells me I've mathed these out correct. 10 out of 12, B+. I will note their grades. Is it relevant? Probably not. Am I anal about making sure I've got as much information available to me as possible? Yes, I am. And you got 9 out of 12. So, and that is a B-. It's interesting that it's like they're teaching the kids a code. It's almost like they're teaching the entire town. Jenny W, interesting, she includes her surname, like she might be useful somewhere else. Sorry. Interesting, as though they're trying to train the whole town to be anti-monarchy by teaching them some code, as though training their own army of insurgents. Or, you know, they are called the anti-monarchy group is called the Children of Blackwater, right? What if they're literal children? Wouldn't that be funny? These kids were armed, and these kids were armed, stormed a museum, and stole a crown full of rubies. Okay, I think we have ascertained all the information I require from this room. So, yes. Shall we continue, team? We didn't burn him. Open the next door. What am I looking at? Extra steps. Okay, we're done. This is the end of the day. Oh, wait, no, I can redraw. Thank God. Give me something good to eat, please. Oh, the gym sucks so much balls. Although, it's a long walk, but if I take the breaker room, I can unlock the security, which means the pool opens. How many steps would that cost me to come back? So 1 to go in, 25. So from 25, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus 1, 14 steps. So I'd be down to 11 steps. 11 steps, but I've got the utility closet. 11 steps, but I've got the utility closet. What do you think, team? True, they were manor schooled for 8 whole months. What do you think, team? What do you reckon? Turning the security doors off would be so good for accessing the rest of the house. It's a big commitment, though. Yeah, no more security gates. Let's go for it. It's got to be the right answer, and it's got to be. Right, we know the drill. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Oh man, I always do this. I always get this wrong to start with. I always got to try and remember how to get blue to appear. Fine, I'll look at the note. Utility. Yeah, I know what colours I need. It's what do I have to do? What room was it in? It was in the mail room, wasn't it? Green goes into blue. And blue next to red makes purple. I'm going to add that note to the goddamn security closet room so I don't keep messing that up. Oh, I've got to turn them all green and then we can go blue. Okay, yeah. So we need to... And then this one needs to be white. This will need to be red. So we got white, red, purple, green, blue, off. I don't know if I need to do this every time, but I'm going to. Oh, yeah. I didn't need to do that. It was fun, though. I enjoy that puzzle. Right. So we go through here. Back into everyone's favourite room. Do I have any more interesting dates to try and plug into this thing? Or, you know, we could actually try and solve the puzzle for once. A letter from your dad mentions the letter was written the day after the funeral. Can I figure out when the picture was drawn? Could it be the date for the safe? That's a good point past me. That's a good point. God. This room is my kryptonite. I've done so much thinking in this stupid room. It's just I just don't know what number it wants me to spit out. That's the problem. Yeah, I was close, but it's just what code goes into here. Yeah. I mean, I've already tried like 15. Hang on. Even if I pump it up, so it's like 04, 11, 05, 06, you know. Or go, this is going from geezers, totals of geezers to ladies. 4, 11, that's men's. 5 for the lads. 6 for the os. Or you get the difference. See, the difference is 70330, which could be a date. You could write that what? American 0330. 0330. Oh, it's only 7 though. If it was a date, it'd be 70. So what? It would be 33070 or 033070. If you tried to turn it into a date. I've said the code within the wrong order. 03307. Because the difference between them facing left and them facing right. So you got geezers. That's a difference of 7. Ladies, 0. Because they got 2 facing each way. Men's, 3. Lads, 3. And hosses, 0. Because you got 3 against 3. It's just figuring out what order I'm supposed to do of him. So I've tried them by length, like arrow size. So that is what? That is 70330. Which is a code I haven't tried yet. Or maybe I have, but I'm going insane. Right? That didn't work. And then if you try and turn it into a date, you've got the 30th of March, 70. Or the 3rd. I haven't tried printing it in English. No. Because it could just be 33070. Like it's trying to figure out how that turns into a date. How long do I think the average code is? I mean, like I said, it's a pin, right? I would say the average code would be a pin, which would be 4 numbers. But I've seen, based on the hints from figuring out the letters in the rooms, that if you look at the letters available in all of the rooms from rank 5 to rank 1, it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So that would tell me that if it's a date, it's going to be 6. Because you'd be like, you know, the 3rd or March 30th, 03/30, 1970. But you just put 70, you wouldn't put 19. Especially if this is in fact 1993. Nobody is writing out the 4 full digits of a year because it was unnecessary. Yeah, I kind of. I've been thinking about this room. I haven't been thinking about this room. I only ever think about this room when I'm in this room. And unless it does include the 19, which would be very not of the time, I would argue. Maybe I do just take the hint on this one. I don't know. How much of the map riddle do I have? I'll show you. It is pin size. Okay, it is pin size. And that is the kind of hint I was looking for. So if you just give me a moment to go into my OneDrive, I'll show you. Here you go. Here's the spreadsheet. Bam. This is what I've got. This is clearly gates at rank 6. Not entirely sure. It's Smil. It's not really many letters that can go here, right? So unless I've put one of these codes in the wrong place while I've been running around like a maniac, not entirely sure what they could be going for there. But you know, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So unless the dates are just months and a year, and they don't include the actual day, then you know, that's where we're at. All right, say goodbye to the spreadsheet. Although look at all these people of interest, so many interesting people. Boop. Right, doop, boop, and then can I? Cool. Right. Oh, bugger. We're not going to get very far if I can't see chat. There we go. Right. So if it is indeed a pin, then I would go with 0370. No. 3037. No. 7033. Because I've been given 5 numbers, but 2 have come up 0. So if this is only a pin, unless it's like 3037. What if the year was 37? Hang on. I know exactly when Clive Sinclair died and how old he was. He died the 3rd of November 1993 at 73. So he was born in 1920. Some point in 1920. Unfortunately, none of these dates really help me on the front of it being his birthday, or at least the year he was born in 1930. So, Sorry, 2 seconds. My cousin needs help sorting out his ridiculous Chinese handheld retro device again. The absolute nightmare. It should be a lot better this time round, but it was an absolute nightmare to set up. Good God, I hated that thing. It looks nice. It's got a very nice IPS screen in it. But, good God. The fact that it won't accept the same brand SD card in both of its SD slots is in pure insanity. So what could this be? Based on the information I have, it can't be something like the ladies and the horses are cancelled out, because that's only 3 letters then. That only gives me 733. Why not just count them one after the other? What, you mean like just the total? I mean, I've totaled them up already. That was the first thing we did. 15, 4, 11, 5 and 6. But that's too many numbers then. I've even tried doing multiplications based on the size of the arrow and numbers I received by looking at the blueprint clue that you get on some of the room puzzles, like the room letter puzzles. And well, you mean add them all together? If you add them all together, that's what? All the differences, that's 13. That's not really going to do it either. The problem is there's too many numbers. If it's only going to be 4 long, and I've been given 5 numbers, then I need to ignore a number somehow in order to make it pin length. Do them 2 at a time. What, you mean like 1104? No. 0202? Nah, surely this ain't right. Hang on. 11, 4, 2, 2, 4, 7, 1, 4, 3, 3. Nah. 3307 3370. 0337 33. Oh, I just tried 3370. 7330 7033. Nah, none of these are working. I need to actually try and figure this out. Figure this out. I'm so close. I'm so goddamn close. Not 3037. 7303. There's no point if I'm just going to brute force it like this. I'm actually 99% of the way there. That's the most frustrating part. It's like I feel like I've figured it out. I just don't know how to put it in this stupid lock. The problem is, even knowing what the 3 numbers are, there's so many different combinations I could be putting in. I fucking hate this. I just want that eureka moment where I actually figure out what order I'm supposed to put all this in. Okay, I need to take a step back. I've done the hard part. The order has to be related to the stride size. Like, why would they highlight the stride size of each of these individuals? Right? The only reason they would highlight the stride size of these individuals is if it was actually important to the order in which they went in. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope they do. Otherwise, why go through all this trouble? If all this wank, all this doesn't relate to this, then why put it here? Unless to make me go insane and think that it's actually important when none of it matters. And nothing matters. Well, I would argue you've got 3 sizes of strides. Because the men's stride is smaller than the horse stride, and the boy leap. I would argue that the horse and the boy are roughly the same, and the man and the old geezer and the woman are roughly the same, and then there's the men's just there being men's. Missing a piece that would help me solve it. Well, I already thought about age, because a couple of weeks ago I was trying to think of like the average age of a horse, the average life expectancy of a horse. So it can't be age. It could be gender. Horse is a gender. It could be a gender thing. Horse, the best gender. Oh, I might just have to walk away. It's frustrating me a bit now, which is massively impeding my ability to think about it. I'm hitting just like a mental wall now, and I can feel myself getting frustrated, so I'm leaving. Because once I start getting frustrated, I will not be able to, I won't solve anything. I'll just be sat here getting angry. And I even came the wrong way. Hang on, I've got the shoes on. Nah, it'll never work. It'll never work, right? just keep walking in and out of the room that gives me 2 feet, trying to save it with shoes. That'd never work. Anyway, what was my plan? Oh yeah, I gotta get security, so let's just get security. Straight ahead. Make a step to the left. Okay, so now the security doors are off. We can go over here and set these on high. Hang on, double check. Yes, offline is definitely locked. Unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. Right, that should be full. It should be full of water. No. Oh, did I not fill it back up with water? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just let me through. I would like to see more game, please. Oh, why is this so dark? I'll take the billiard room. If you want to give yourself a huge hint, you should totally keep filling out the map riddle. Then I shall. Then I shall. Right. There should be a something in here. There's always a something in here. What do you mean there's no something in here? Man, every time I've had this room, there's always been like a key or a bit of money left on the floor. All right. Let me do this. No, not 6. 10. 1. 18. Where's 2? Oh, 2's down here. 2. Bod mass, multiplication, 18 times 2, 36. Oh wait, no. Bod mass. Multiplication, division. So 36. 36 divided by 6 is 6. 6 minus 12 is minus 6. That can't be right. Order, division. Oh wait, I should be doing division first. Duh. See, I've just completely been through for a loop. The horse room has destroyed my brain. I should drink something. Divide 6 is 3. Multiply 2. Is 6. Minus 6. Yeah, I didn't think so. Horses aren't real. That is very true. 2, yeah. Alright, what if I start here? 18. 36, 24. Nope, can't be done that way around. It's funny because every time we see it written down, the addition is always the first number. But if you do it that way, it becomes 6 minus 12, which ain't going to work. If you start with 6, because 6 is the division, multiply by 2, 12, 30, 18? No. I have just completely fallen apart. Oh. Get me back over here. What if we did 18 18 minus 12, 6, 12, 2. There we go. Oh, sick. Keys. Yoink. Just what I was looking for. Well, not really. I suppose I need gems right now, but I'll take keys. Where am I going now? The garage! No, I've got no gems! Well, if we want to carry on playing the game, we take it to West Wing. Yeah, I might like legit run out of steps. Which would kind of suck. Gotta take the dining room. What we got going on here? Bugger all. Okay. Let's carry on climbing up the side of the wall. Maid's chamber. It's giving me the garage again. No, I want to drive the car. Cock. Maid's chamber. I got the magnifying glass though now. And we got a bit more information. All living staff, 1 month pay, Friday the 6th of November. I think I've already got that down. Christoph's the driver. I'm sure I wrote this down somewhere. I'm sure I did. I don't know who I wrote it against. I'm sure I wrote it down. Ah well, it'll be fine. No water. Aha! We can use the magnifying glass on this photo, which is something I've been wanting to do since we've learned what the magnifying glass is. Pardon me. There doesn't seem to be nothing here. I already made that note, right, about Mila. Well, now it makes sense that everything in this house is Sinker, considering that is the name of the company they own and run. I'm sure I made a note against this in the chapel, though, right? Yeah, I did. I don't think there's anything for me to actually find, then. Finding less items around the house is going to suck absolute donkey dong. I'll take the steps. We need steps. We've kind of, like, done this room to death, really. What rank am I right now? 7. Let me pull up the map real quick. Oh. Okay. Actually, in the maid's chamber, is there a puzzle in here? Oh, sod's bloody law. This is one of the rooms where I actually need the letter for. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Spine and pine. See, I told you it was going to be pine at some point. What the hell's a smill? Fur. Spine and fur. What's my uncovered letters again? Well, I'll show you when I can get the right thing up. My phone's going nuts in the distance somewhere. I don't know what's happening. Here we go. This is what I got. Yeah, I feel like I might have put... It might have been a case of me putting the letter in the wrong room, maybe. We will double check that one. All right, got to close Excel. We can't keep Excel in forever. Otherwise, you guys won't see jack. Okay. Let's go here. This is also a room we need the letter for. Fuck. Well, I want to carry on playing the game. We got to go into the chapel. I might do. Maybe it can be available in the Discord somehow. Oh God, there's no letters because it's the chapel. I hate you, chapel. I hate this room so much. My God. I'm slowly figuring these out. But what it all comes to, I couldn't tell you. The Rumpus Room! No! I want to go into Rumpus Room! No! Rumpus Room! Yeah. Look how fun it is. And I enjoy just saying the word rumpus. Into the gym. Okay. Right. We could go down and try and see if we can fill that in. Or we can carry on across and try and build up. Oh, wait, yeah, we've turned the gym off. I can play all the b-ball I want now. Suck it, Babbage. I'm going through here. Okay, I'm not going through there. I'm going through here. I can't redraw either. Fuck. It's the end. It's the end of days. That sucks. Major donkey dong. I should have just used the key. I should have just used the key. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I might be able to get another classroom in, at the very least. Yeah. Give me a stupid pile of games, you dickbag. I still don't know who M. Lowry is, but I don't think I've given him a person of interest. So you will now become a person of interest, Mr. Lowry. I don't know how you're related. Wrote letter to Clive Sinclair in Parlour. Oh, man, I'm annoyed. It's alright, there's always another day. There's always another day. Okay, cool. Right. There's definitely sweet fuck all in here. Cool. This is the middle box. Dirty liar. The gems are in the middle box. Questionable. This is the middle box. So you're not telling the truth. And you're not telling the truth. And this is telling the truth. And it says they're in here. I've already got this room. Let's go. Who knows? We could still get some cheeky rooms. I'll take this. Whee! Whee! Where am I? Ah, this is deep in lore. I understand. What do we get today? Plus 3 steps. The slice. Well, I'm sorry, we cannot Kimbo slice. I'll take my 3 steps just to move the counter along. And it's over. But it's also not over. Because now we can do a few things. I've got steps. So if we go through the chapel into the dining room, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus 2, 16 as I move into the aquarium. 17, 18. Okay. I've got plenty of steps. So what we can do is, if I can make my way to the pump room, which I should easily be able to do, I can fill the aquarium back up and try and move some wank around. Man, I got the car keys though. Oh. Really teed that one up for you. I see what you did there. That was a good one. I get that. I get it. Basketball. And then I've got to go down into the pool. Past the pool. I can't buy anything. We zoom. Zoom. Right, if this does persist, we want to fill the aquarium back up and we want to fuck around with some of this. So, I kind of want to empty the fountain, but when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't do that. Until we figure out however the fudge this thing works, I cannot empty the reservoir or the fountain. So we're just going to have to... We'll save the fish and then get on with our lives. Put your hands on your hips. So, I need to take water from here. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I keep pressing that button to run. I suppose I don't even need to fill the aquarium back up, do I? I can just kind of leave it like that. And then the next time we need to do puzzles in here, we'll have the extra leeway. As long as the greenhouse for the sprinklers and the kitchen for the kitchen, so I can actually turn that stupid tap on, then we'll be all good. I'm just going to hang out in the sauna. No. If I've got enough steps to look at the mines, I will look at the mines. Because I do want to see what they look like in all their pretty glory. Where am I? Down. And out the front door. This is probably the fastest day we've ever done. I'm not going to lie. That might be... Oh, I can make a wish. Huh. Store those for later, if my assumptions are indeed correct. I really wanted to drive the car, man. I got car keys. I found so many cool things. I got a hall pass. I got car keys. I mean, come on. Give me this one. Just wanted to drive the car, but I ran out of gems. Okay. I know I can see the paper. I'm just having a... Oh, yes! Friggin' knew it. So what happens now? So what happens now? Oh! I bloody knew it. It's a lift. I bloody knew it. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. Oh, I must have started with 4 from some of the residual bonus that I forgot about from Wednesday. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave checks notes. Do I know a Dave? I think I do know a Dave. I feel like I should know a Dave. Somebody's mentioned a Dave before in like a letter. Was it Thompson? Did Kimberly Thompson mention a Dave? Somebody is called Dave. No, I haven't wrote any notes about a guy called Dave. I swear to God. Dave. Unknown. Mentioned in Gemstone Mine note. I managed to move on. Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side, so we'll have to empty the reservoir at some point. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get it over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So that's something we're going to have to do, and I assume that like bolted door that we're going to walk back past in a moment leads to wherever the hell that is. So anyway, hopefully I should have enough steps to get back. Just enough steps to get back to that lift so we can figure out what the hell it is. But I reckon this here is associated to what they were just talking about. That's my plumb reckoning anyway. If I was the kind of guy who did plumb reckoning. Yaw! The sneak's coming in hot. Saving me a 1 whole step. Where's this go? I pulled the thing. Choo-choo, mother trucker, let's go. Whee! I feel like Charlie in his glass elevator. When you think about that book, right? Roald Dahl's Charlie in the glass elevator. He feel like his entire family in a box like this, traveling through space and time. Like, oh, the shoes coming in again. The precipice. That sounds ominous. But yeah, that's weird. Like, why? How could he fit his whole family inside a small glass elevator like that? Like a glass lift? I don't understand. Oh, it's the foreman's log. He must have done it for fun. I mean, he had become a cruel businessman at the end of the first book when he won the chocolate factory. So I'm going to class this as an outside region. We're going to call it the precipice. So any precipice-related notes can go here. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company, the excavation apartment, Assay 502. I feel like I've seen the words 502 before. But Scripts and Rudford Mining Company. Wrap that text. Excavated mines. No, not moans. Oh, good God. Don't want to be excavating moans. Foreman's log 3, date 1915. Okay. Foreman's log 3. 7/2. So I'm assuming that's the 2nd of July. 1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, most likely new person of interest. Thomas Sinclair. I will assume that is Clive Sinclair's dad. As our client suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we got a dozen more, Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Bum bum bum! Underground, filled in on purpose, question mark. Right. Bring in the magnifying glass. Let's magnify some glass. I'm going to write assay 502 down. I feel like we've seen the numbers 502 before in another note of some import. Mr. Hayes did it. God damn it. Is he not happy being a computer? It was the one thing Willy Wonka didn't want to happen. How dare you take over my business and invite your family here? It was supposed to be you and me, boy. Together forever. Waterfall's looking nice. This seems to go on for quite some time. Ooh. Oh. Is that a chessboard? My dog, that's a chessboard. This is still counted as the precipice before we look at the chessboard. Okay, is that drawing water from the reservoir? I don't know. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Chess pieces. Is this white or black? Because, I mean, there are plenty of places. Ah, but do I have these rooms in at the minute? That's the question. So do I have to... Right. Hear me out. So, for example, the rook, the castle, is in the nook, right? So we currently have the nook here. Okay. We also need a knight. Security. Security is directly above that. Just checking whether they light up or not if you don't put them on the correct place. Okay. A bishop. I do have a bishop. A bishop's the chapel. I can tell you that off the noodle. The chapel is 6'2". 9, 8, 7. Yeah, 6'2". So here. The queen and the king. I don't know where the queen goes. The king is the office. I don't think I've found another king. No, I haven't. The only king I know is the office. Now, for a pawn, we can do the parlour. The parlour is 2 across from the chapel. So I don't know which room has the queen in. So if we want to beat this puzzle, I need to place 6 very specific rooms. Well, I suppose not. We can do a quick test. Where's the observatory? The observatory is below the gym, in between the parlour. So if I put this over the observatory, colour doesn't matter. It's only the shape. Because it's a white knight in the observatory, but it's a black knight in security. Okay. So the chess puzzle requires rooms with the following pieces to have been drafted. Pawn, rook, knight, Eric bishop, queen, and the king. Right, well, that's some homework for us. Find out where the queen is. What else is going on? Locked door. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and present by Professor R. Willard. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Book. Realm and question mark, question mark, question mark. Hyphen. Professor R. Willard, 1905. Fen, Aries, Robert, Bird, and Sons. These are all there's more persons of interest, but we'll worry about that after we have a bit of a read. Wait. Have we seen this? I feel like we might have seen that in another room, or I could just be thinking of. No, I'm just thinking of the archive room where there's a poor snippet of a article, or Lady Epson's Death Note, which also has a chunk missing out of it. Anyway, pillars of the first era found, either a natural from the creations of, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that of the realm might not understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written and heraldic arts. However, written text and heraldic arts. However, today we can use the term sigil. We are referring to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Man, I feel like one day I'm going to see that. I can't draw that. How do I draw that? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, also known as rays, the moats, and the border. Can we see anything in these moats? Those borders circular. See, man, this is why we always got to carry the magnifying glass. The core. The hey, these were on the flags. At the centre of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Here are some well-known sigils. Okay, so cores. We've got the... I'm going to call this one the ticket. Bugger. Ah. Oh. There we go. The ticket. Or in. Right, if I go to my places of interest. Orinda Aries. See, man, this is why notes are important. The Pentagon. The Pentagon is FE. Now, FE is going to be Fenaries. The Hourglass begins with ER. Do I have any location names with ER? Sorry guys, bear with me a moment while I'm checking the old notes. We have a lot of notes. And ER is not exactly an uncommon combination of letters. Like this has thrown up 100, for example. Fen Aries, Orinda Aries. The Trinsdale, no. Daughter sibling Herbie, Herbie Bo Burby, no. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Not sure where that could be. So what I'm going to do there is just add ... and we'll move on to the next one. The V. That is an N or an M. And then the mountain, which is AR, or that's definitely an R. We definitely know somewhere that begins AR, right? Or I could just be thinking Aries because everywhere is friggin' Aries. Aries this, Aries that. Suck my Aries. That's what I'll say. Alright, we'll leave that for now. And if I have a Jimmy Neutron style brain blast about it, we will know. Moving on. The rays coming forth from the core, or borderline splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, they differ in number, style. The differences immediately reveal things about the realm. So the core was the location. Yeah. So then rays, number and style. The differences immediately reveal several things about the realm. Differ in number, reveal things about realm. So it's location / realm. We can't really figure much out here. I don't think. Counting the sigil reveals transportation, where they, on ships, or have employed expanse of. Can I take anything from there? I'll just put count 'em. Transportation related. Next. Ship routes, 8 rays, carriages, trails, another 4 rays, horse galloping, locomotion. Realms that rely on track-based travel. Yeah, I can't get too much out of there. We can, however, get some stuff out of this. So, wavy lines, extreme heat, scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Shimmering rays. Next. 3 lines. Rainy realm. 3 vertical lines pouring down. Pouring down vertical lines. The zigzag. You zig, I'll zag. Stormy weather. Dots on line. Falling circles. Colder realms with snow. And then the curve. Curved line. Windy weather. Rays buckling under high winds. Okay. There's more? We're on moats. Sorry guys, there's a lot going on right now. I'm having to take like 1,000,000 notes. Oh god, this is now so big. Ah. Let me just expand that out a bit to give me some more space to actually bloody work with. Moats. On each sigil floating between rays are smaller figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Moats. Type of society. Realm. Proclaims. Star. I guess asterisk would be better, wouldn't it? Asterisk. Tribal. Primitive. Hunter gatherers. Oh! The seed. Agriculture. Harvest. And farming society. Two sharp teeth. Martial. Military. Something in generation spanning something arguments. I'll just put military ... for that one. Building. Metropolitan. Man, it's warm. I could do some Neapolitan ice cream. Large city-state with dense urban centre. No, not Venta. Centre. 3 lines. Academic. Centre for knowledge. Advanced in scholarly pursuits. Home to many schools, unis and libraries. Square and dot. Industrial. Engineering. Focus on manufacturing. Invention and production. Circle with 4 dots. Spiritual. Elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us in the Big Brother house. And finally, the flower. Poetic. Strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. Right, so here's my theory. At some point, I'm going to be able to fuck about with one of these sigils to change how the house behaves. To increase my odds of getting certain rooms. Around each sigil is adorned an edge serving the container for information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours for a specific realm. 8 borders, each represent 1 colour. Correspond to banners and national colours of the realm. Black circles. Black. The squiggle. Red. Lines. Segmented lines. Violet. All these colours coming back again. The Aztec, I'm going to call that one, is pink. Diagonal lines, green. The zigzag is back and he's yellow. The triangles are orange. And just circles are white. So, with the information we've just acquired, God, this is so much info, it doesn't even fit in a single cell in Excel. Jesus Christ. I have broken Excel. So what I'll do is I'll have to split it into two. Precipice continued. Okay, and I can clean that up later. So essentially what we've been able to gather from this is we know the correct colours for the flags now, right? Like we can hazard a guess with this information. What they can mean. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes and border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So it's Fenaries. Fenaries. Fenaries has 4 lions. Thing is, which one of the lions does that correspond to in the book? I cannot see. Which one of the... I suppose I am missing a page, so we can't decipher it. But it could be Fog, because he's wrote Fog over here as a note. They're military based, because that's the little tooth. And their banner is the squiggle. And the squiggle is red. So if I go sigil in book, red banners, Marshall based, Fogtown. So Fenaries is a very militaristic place then, based on this sigil. Which would explain why nobody likes the people in charge. And I would really love to try and update this. Lions with 2 lions at end. Fog? Question mark. Right, I can clean that up later. And he thought this run was going to die quietly. Yeah, I really did. Cool. So, stuff happened. But there's bugger all else for us to look at, right? So, I'm just going to call it a day from this menu, and we can move on. Somehow, this day lasted an extra 45 minutes. But here we go. Why is there a crane? The architect's in. I did get a lot of drafting rooms, in fairness. Save and continue, baby. If I can help it, I've got another 2 days in me. Depending, I suppose. Day 7. Lucky 7. Right. Thanks to the sauna, we got bare steps. So many steps. I'm going to go see what outside delights we can grab. So much more information. Now I got to worry about sigils. Okay, so we got a trading post, a hovel, which we've already done, or the tool shed. 2 special items. Well, I don't have anything to trade, so I'm going to take the tool shed. So tool shed is blue. Tool shed, blue. contains 2 special items. Right, so what can we kick things off with today? We get the trusty metal detector to increase our odds of finding wank. Look at all these screwdrivers. Can I have a screwdriver? Hey, a watering can. Haven't had this before. The first time you enter each green room, use a water and gain a gem. Cool. So does that make them kind of free? Because most of them cost at least 1 gem. I know some of them do cost 2 gems. But okay. That's cool. Are they hiding anything else in here? I won't put it past this game to be like, and here's the gardener's secret notes. It's a diary that he kept about how often Clive Sinclair would beat his meat. Yes. You will need this for a puzzle in a room you haven't found yet. The masturbatory room. The masturbatorium. Only draftable if you can find the sexiest rooms in the house and put them next to each other. Right. I got my doodads. Let's go. It's offering me a hallway again. I know I shouldn't take these now because I need them later. Yeah, go. Let's go for it. Just keep things simple. There's no secrets in this room. Don't know why I'm looking at the floor. Go on then. What's the prize for today? A gem. Cool. Room pays for itself. I'll take that. True, 8 seems to be a very important number. Do you think Clive Sinclair watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and he was like, yes, infinity and zero. Everything will be about infinity and zero. Just like darkness in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Conditions were perfect. I still want to know where I'm supposed to use this. I figured this out, like, immediately, and I've just no idea what the hell it applies to. Whee! Whee! Well, I'll worry about that when the time comes. Oh yeah, I got a gem back. Do I finally take coat check? But I don't have any items I want to check in. Really? It is a new room though, and new rooms are cool. I've got no money. Let's take the chapel. I can hate this room. This room's for chumps. Although we do have a bishop in play now. I suppose if we were trying to do the underground. Let's... Oh, wait, there's something in here. Yoink. Thanks for the cash, dickheads. I'm out of here. I don't have enough money to buy anything. Bedroom could be good for a couple of steps. A storeroom. I won't get the money from it because I'll lose it immediately. But, I mean, a key is always good. I'll take the storeroom. This money means nothing because I'm about to give it back to the chapel. But we got a pawn in play, which is important. So take your stupid money. Let me go. Well, I mean, come on. Come on. I got to take the drawing room, right? I hate this room. And I love this room. All at the same time. I've got to do this. That's just a must, right? I mean, always got to have a tug on this. One day I'll figure you out, room. But today is not that day. Let's go up here. I mean, early security, you can't argue with that, right? It's annoying that I don't get to use the redraw function, but you know. Sometimes it just be that way. Access the computer. Yes. I would like to mess with your keycard settings, sir. Low. Offline status. Unlocked. Return to security menu. Just log into the network. Yeah, I know that was an incorrect password, dickhead. I pressed the wrong button. Ugh. You draw it and enter a random code. Sorry, Bob, what was that for? I was off and away. I may have distracted myself temporarily. And for that I apologise. I could take the Nook. Keys are good. Keys are good. I'm going to take the Nook. This gives us the Rook as well. Ha ha! Oh, I draw it and enter a random code. That's how I healthily approach the drawing room. I mean, yeah, true. I should probably do that. Every time we pass through that room, just punch in a random code and then piss off. Well, I say random. It won't be random. We've got some level of something or other. Corridor is always left unlocked. I mean, that's good enough for old Roido-san. Let's take that. There's always something in here. Look at this. There's a trilby. There's always something in here. No? Fine. Oh! I want to do this one. Workshop? I've never been there. Oh, that sounds exciting. But the courtyard? You'll eventually get it in 10,000 days. Just try everything. Okay. Workshop is new. Courtyard triggers the thing. But workshop is new. Workshop. Workshop. The workshop is blue. I need some liquid refreshment. I might have to make another brew in a bit. Keep me mentally sharp. Okay. Workshop. Paint me a word picture. Also tool shed. Yeah, okay. Now. Workshop. Paint me a word picture. Springs, screws, coils, scattered to the top workbench show signs this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Okay. We got a cog. We got some chairs. Ooh. The true box does not always contain the prize. Interesting. I'll put that on the parlour. Where's my parlour notes? The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, that should probably be obvious based on the clues that the true box gives you, but hey ho. Got a vice. I love lamp. Diddler diddler diddler. I love more lamp. Oh, there's a Sonson over here. A hammer. Yes. Can shatter padlocks. Let's go. G. Wait, is that just the letter for this room? Just carved on a... It is? It just straight up tells you the letter for this room? Cool. Very cool. Oh. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. And it's number 8 again. Music sheet 8. Stones cut by hand and letters raw. Dispel a secrets carved from thought and message. Read is 110 lost. Is of 10 lost? Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read. The letter is not. Okay, this is just a hint. Hint at... Man, if only I could remember how to read music. See, we got a double clef. There's a bunch of sharps in there. That's a rest. I used to be able to read music. Long ago, in the before times. I'm assuming it's just a hint at room messages and we can move on. Diddly-doo. Oh, we got a mill. We got a millstone. I already know that one. Right, so what we got here? Anything I can mess with? Nothing on the table. It just wants me to touch the table. All right, let's touch the table. Combine inventory to create new items. Sledgehammer. And metal detector. Aww. Okay, what happens if we put the metal detector first? What do you mean this doesn't make anything? Why can't it just be a sledgehammer that breaks things? You know, you got the hammer end on one side and the detection on the other. So you're like, detect, smack, detect, smack, detect, smack. I'd invent that. Yeah, let's just... Okay, we need something that's going to fan out. That doesn't really... We could just take the office. The office has the king in. The office does have the king in. And it puts more money about the place. It will eat all our gems, though. I'm taking it, baby. We're going there. She blows. The Koi Kingu. Alright, we've already kind of gone through this room. Some money on the floor. Thank you very much, sir. We need to flick the switch. Because that opens another doodad. Wait. Save £1 for each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, cool. Who doesn't love a good voucher? Right, we need to turn this computer on. Log into the network. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Yep. That's cool. What's really cool is if we suddenly unlock the the breaker room, the utility closet. We can change that from here. I've read all the letters. We don't need to read the email. We don't need to read the email. We don't need that. We've done that. Just check for data transfers. Yeah, cool. All right, log out. No, don't log out entirely. I've got to click the spread button. Spread them cheeks. Get them out there. Return to the main menu. Run the payroll. Please. Oh, payroll has already been run for this week. Try again any day next week, starting Monday. Okay. Hang on. But when I went into the maid's room, I didn't see anything that looked like a receipt. So do they only apply to one day? Right. If this was Babbage's office, right? If this was Babbage's office, she would have been in here on the 1st of November. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? So I'm just going to try 11:01. That's it. And it didn't work, so I'm going to leave. Because I clearly need more info. If these things are pointing at where safes are supposed to be, why does the bedroom point down? Is it under the floor? Whatever. Let's go. What's in here? We could get the den. The den is quite useful. Let's take the den. Just because I want that gem. Give me the gems. Okay. Oh, that really needs to turn. If that can't turn right, we are pretty stuck. So we'll come back to that. I'll take courtyard because I'll get my gem back. Good job watering can. Nice. We can bust this open. Double caggy. Bang, bang. Oh, no. Was there a chest in there as well? Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. Whew. No shovel? What? I wanted the shovel. How dare you not have the shovel? Okay, I'm really scared about trying to climb back up. I want to see if I can get some dice. So, these are all going to end in pretty much dead ends anyway. I'm not going to the gym. Although I have got like 1 billion steps. I can get extra steps. I'll take the extra steps. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break. Oh, there's a Sonsin in here. The car keys. Give them to me. Okay, these spawn anywhere or in any end room. So I don't have to worry about finding the sauna again. That's cool. That's good. I am in rank 4 territory. I know all of these rooms. Actually, I should probably look at the map. The den has 6-2 in it. So I guess we've got to go back there because I don't know that one. So back into the den. Yo, it didn't give me a gem. Gave me my water back though, which is funny enough. So it's coast and cost. Well, which is good because I assumed that number was going to be gates anyway. Do I risk it? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go courtyard, and if courtyard gives me a turn, then we've got better odds. It did not give me a turn in the correct direction, but it did give me the garage. Oh, no, I got no gems. You haven't got the watering can once. This is my first time getting it, I think. It's well cool. Or does the ability only trigger so many times? I can't take the garage. I want the garage, bro. I'll take the items. Well, at least we got me gem. Got me gem back. The room in this one should be. Yeah, I'm rank 5, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. That one's E. Yeah, cool. Watering can. Oh, what happens if I press Y? Oh, it gives me a gem when I press. Oh my god, it gave me 2. What? Oh no, I already had one. I got panic then. I didn't know I had to press Y while I was in here. That means I could have opened the garage. Buh. Okay, pray for me, team. Please turn. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. So, balls to the West Wing Hall. That one's lame. I'm just jammy like that. That is also true. I am quite jammy. So, here's me thinkings. The lab. We still need to try and figure out what's going on in there. I tried giving it power and it didn't seem to work. So I don't know what's going on there. I didn't know you had to press Y. I didn't know. I thought it was automatic. Bob's getting mad. I'm sorry, Bob. The kitchen might have water in it now. I'm going to take the... Oh, I'm going to take the kitchen. I'm going to take the kitchen. Only because I want to know. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Look at the outside. Anyway, can I turn the water on? The water? Refill the can? Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Now, I'm not a wet bandit. I am going to turn that off again. We've done that one, yeah? Rank, where am I? Rank 6, yeah, we've done that one. Let's do the time walk again. Right, what's the soup du jour today? Oh, we're on porterhouse steak again. Porterhouse steak means I need to draft the showroom. A room I have never seen, ever. Ah, the morning room is so good. I won't buy the Nana. We got like a billion steps. What we can do, though, is continue our quest. So let's go. Bunk room, patio, walk-in closet. I'm going to take the patio. We've never had the patio before. It's got the thing in. It's got the BBQ, the barbecue. The patio is green. It is. It's very green. I would like to use my watering can for a gem. It wouldn't give me the gem until I walk forward. That was very weird. Right. So, apparently, there's an X. There's a ghost here. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, yeah, we know that. We know that. Can I blow this up? No. Oh, man, I really need my kingdom for a shovel right now. I really need a shovel. Also, it's rank, 7? So it's 7-1. 7-1 is good soil. Huh? Remember that thing? Remember that with the good soil? I hope it's automatically spread gems around, because there doesn't seem to be a function for that. Which, is something it's like it is a function in the office, but it doesn't seem to be one here. God, I need a shovel. Onwards. Opening doors. Spare room or passageway? Passageway opens better doors. Passageway opens more doors. I think I'll go passageway. I'm going to go passageway. But I don't think we go in. Hear me out. I'm thinking we turn around now. Because it's getting scary. And I've only got one key. Do I just go back to the start and go back to the entrance hall and try and fill the corner in? Get some cheeky rooms. Maybe find some of the gems that have been spread around. That might be the play, because if I keep pushing, at some point I'm going to get into a situation where if I had more resources, I wouldn't be completely screwed. So I think the right thing to do is to turn around. But before that, I'm going to refill my watering can. Ho, ho, ho. Right. So I want to go through the courtyard here. Can I use the watering can again? No, it's not that broken. Okay, cool. I really do need a shovel, though. Oh, cock. I do have to go through the office. I'm an idiot. But I'll take this gem, though. Definitely the reason I came in here. Big brain plays. Big brain gem boy plays. That's me. For big boy men's. I don't think I saw any... No, I didn't want to turn this on. Leave. I was trying to look in the drawers, but clearly I can't. Alright, there's no gems in here. Any gems in here, lads? Oh no, but there's some cheeky cash appeared. I forgot I'm also looking for cash. Right, we're gonna be flush. We're gonna be flush with stuff on this run. It might all be futile though, if we can't get any decent rooms. So, metal detectors going off again. So much money. Oh, if only I had more money. Right. We've established the new rule. I'm a punch in a code. My tower is going to collapse. Oh no. Oh no. Right, let me go to the in progress tab. One I haven't tried yet. 0733. Enter. Cool. That didn't work. Moving on. Of course I'm out. I'm going to grab the cheeky pounds on my way through. Hallway, you got anything for me, baby? No? Okay. Onwards. What's in here? The rumpus room. Give me the rumpus room. Rumpus, rumpus, rumpus. Oh, it's got the... Can I wish to be big? I can wish to be big. Rumpus. Right, I'm not gonna use the be big machine just yet. I'm going to investigate the room. There is a... What did we call this hat? I don't remember what we called this hat. I'm going to scroll through. We called it the boating hat. Again, it's probably not important. But a boating hat. Got some blocks. Backgammon. Who doesn't love backgammon? I've forgotten how to play backgammon. I haven't played it in a long time. But backgammon. Perfect for a rumpus room. Give me all that money. So much money. I'm rich. If only we had the shrine to bestow great things on me when this run inevitably goes to shit. Let's see. I haven't seen a chess piece yet. I've seen things that are pretending to be chess pieces. Bottle. I see you. But nothing chess-like. I can't seem to interact with the vinyl player, another TV, water cooler, music box. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much else in this room. So, oh! Whoa!
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rope movement.
Lady Epson's necklace.
It is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. It holds true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
The dawn of the
Okay, so we can pay him a few times. So locked moon room has no key. Moon is necklace that Lady Epson wears. All right, okay. So I had a lot of thoughts, but I didn't want to say them out loud while the great Alzara was explaining himself to me. So the black cat tied to the red flag with the wind blowing, that's the sigil, right? And that sigil refers to Fen Ares and probably by extension the royal family, and you know, and the kingdom that we're in, right? Warmongering, unlucky wankers that they are. So the door being on the other side of a dark body of dark water, is that what the foreman was talking about with the minecart and draining the water? So the only way to get to the other side is if we drain the water and ride the minecart, and then on the other end, that's where that door will be. So we need to find Lady Epson's necklace and a way to get through the underground stuff to do that, I guess. And that door is room 46, maybe, baby. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dark waters lead to moon room. It's the moon room. Thanks, bro. Great Alzara has stuff to say for a coin each day. Okay. Well, this room was cool. Rumpus, rumpus, rumpus. Right, we're all rumpused out. So let's carry on playing the game. I gotta take the dark room. I hate this. Okay. It doesn't matter what this is. Bang. Yo, we got the parlor. Rocky boy, yeah? What's this? Magnifying gloose. Scandalous. When you're good, baby. Look at this. Free magnifying glass. Okay. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. Well, that can't be true unless the game is incredibly cruel. So that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. I mean, they could both be true. So, right, this box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All three boxes are empty. That has to be the lie. So, I mean, either of those can be true at that point. But is that okay? I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm going in the closet. No, I don't think we should go in the closet. Utility. The room. The room I was looking for. Wait, what did the workshop say? What did the workshop say? What did the workshop say? Combine inventory items. I do have the magnifying glass. I could get real close to metal. Or put it on the end of a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, better. The true box won't always have the gems. See, I was thinking about that in the back of my mind. Thinking, oh, is that just going to apply immediately? That's kind of convenient. But it was more that I'm just double checking in my mind that like the way I was thinking is correct and I'm not missing something obvious because it seems to be really obvious. I don't really need the steps. We take the breaker box, right? I mean, it's so good. It's just so good. Turn you off, turn you back on, turn you on. No, I won't waste your time by doing the vac indicators puzzle again. I don't need to, right? I'm not going insane. That doesn't unlock something else I'm not thinking of. It's literally just to get the gemstone cavern. And once I've done that, it's not going to affect anything else if I don't do the vac puzzle. Or do we not know? Do we know? Let me know. I might make a brew. So while you're letting me know. I mean, but it's so easy to do. I mean... Doesn't take that long. Yo, wait! I'm doing this off the dome. I shouldn't do this off the dome. Although I am right.
Well, you always were
In
such a
fairness,
killer, Steve.
I am correct. We'll just do it anyway. Do it therapeutically. Exactly. I just feel better when I solve this puzzle. I just really like it. I do want an excuse to do it for fun. Okay, this was crazy lucky. We've immediately just turned the dark room off. So now we can actually look if there's any hidden wank in here for us to partakel in. Partonkle in. Yoink. And now we get to carry on playing the game. Hopefully, he says. That's precisely it. I can't do the drawing room, so I'm going to my safe place. I think I might just take the items. If these are all going to be dead ends anyway. I know I still haven't taken coat check. I still haven't taken coat check. But like 4 more items. I mean, come on. It's items. It really annoys me that I can't fill in the gaps, though. I really just want to fill in every single room. I don't even care if it means I can't get into the antechamber. I just want to fill the house up for my own peace of mind. Taking the closet. Eye mask. Yoink. More steps. More steps for the step god. Oh, cool. A key card I don't need. Maybe I can strap it to something else. Bowler hats. Nothing else in here. I'm pretty sure I've picked up 4 items. Okay. So this leaves us with basically backtracking to the passageway, making sure to stop off at security. On the way to jiggery some pokery. But before that, we're passing through the drawing room. Give me my numbers. Oh my god, it was 1504. Okay. I don't know if this is right, but here is my reasoning behind entering 1504. I'm looking at the graph. I'm like, I've tried so many combinations for all of the differences. None of these are correct, right? So, I'll try the totals. So we'll look over to the totals, and I'm like, okay. Out of all of the things I can see here, we've got old men, ladies, we got geezers, ladies, men's, lads, and osses, right? Well, what if it was geezer followed by lady? And the geezer is Clive Sinclair, and the lady is Lady Epsom. We got another gem, another red gem. Number 6. Oh, yo, and I've got the magnifying glass. Okay. Drawing room. Go over to the drawing room. I'm gonna need to put these in their own sheet at some point as well. I've got a lot of homework after today's stream. Six. Safe contents. I'm not going to have to open every single safe. No, surely it doesn't want you to open them all on a single day. That'd be insanity. Jewel. Red, a gem. And letter 6. Right, notes for letter 6. 15th of April. To Mary. Sorry, quick cross-reference. My people of interest. Looking for a Mary. Our mom, Mary Matthew Jones, a.k.a. Marion Marigold. So this is a letter to mom. $15 and $4. It's like, that's it. I will reward myself with a brew after we read this. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Oh, that's me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realise that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. No secrets. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Well, I don't know if that happened. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to leave this place. I am too attached to the house, the home our family has built up. Okay, so this is from Clive Sinclair to his daughter. Yep. Niece, rather. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself will never accept. They are proper anti-monarchists, aren't they? Yeah, Bob, I cracked the safe. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Clive Sinclair, Uncle Clive. Basically, Bob, I was like, if the difference numbers aren't going to work, I'll do the totals. I'll take the geezer for Clive Sinclair and the woman for Lady Epsom. However, reading this note, it's clear that it's the geezer to our mom, and that's why it's the young woman. So The plot indeed gets rather thick. So what information can I take from this? Essentially, so this is in the April. This is the month before. I assume this is the month before Mom disappears. So that's what, 1985, if I remember correctly. Let me check my person of interest notes. Mom went missing in 87. Wait. If this is it can't be 87, because 87, February 87 is when she went missing. So it would have to be before that. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not confident on the year, so I won't include it. From Herbie, baby. I mean Clive Sinclair. Plot against the monarchy. They despise royalists. So we've been getting these kinds of anti-royalist vibes for a while. This disappearing is something Grandad Simon did as well as our mom. I think that's really it. We were supposed to be... Okay, we were supposed to be reunited 2 years after Mom went missing to the east. Don't know why I capitalised east. That was very silly. Should have written the letter to his horse. Exactly. I'd have got it ages ago then. Okay. Right. So if I go over here, I've got two. I got two of those. Hooray. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to security. Because if we don't do this immediately, I'm going to forget. So we need to go keycard system, keycard security system. We need to slap the security level up to high now. Right. So I'm going to go and make a brew. So I'll be disappearing for 3 minutes. What do you guys want to listen to? If you're rewatching the VOD as well, I'm sorry, but you probably won't get to listen to this music. Oh, my computer's not happy about something. Here we go. Right. What should we listen to? You guys can listen to the Earthbound one. I've got two. We've got Snowbound, which is Brain. It's where Jeff lives. It's the theme of the place where Jeff's from, Winters. So that's a remix of the Winters theme. All right, Snowbound it is. Cool. In that case, I will see you guys. Uno momento. What? Oh no! Oh no! Wee! There we go. Help if I pick the right one, wouldn't it? How's it going, everyone? I'm back. This emote fits very well with Earthbound. Good luck, 10-year-old. You're on your tot. Right, we got a brew. We got a brew. I got some more juice. I had a handful of nuts for some extra energy. I'm ready to tackle whatever's left of day 7. So the plan now is to head to the passageway, I guess. I've been checking rooms for stuff on the way. I'm assuming I only get the plus 10 steps the first time I open the guest room. I do have the eye mask though, so it will be worth dipping in there on the way back. Other than that, I suppose we want to look in the workshop as well. So let's just go do that. I mean, no need to overthink it, right? Do the thing, you know. Hello, workshop. Sledgehammer. Plus magnifying glass. Aww. Plus metal detector. Burning what? Burning glass. Okay, I don't want to make that. No, put that back. Take that away. Coupon book. Aww. Keycard? Okay, none of these work. Right. Sledgehammer. Plus. Have I broke this? Oh. Sledgehammer. Plus. Magnify it now. Okay, I had broke the game. How did I manage that? It wanted to fuse the sledgehammer, the magnifying glass, and the metal detector. Oh god, it's done it again. I broke the game. Just see how everything fuses with everything else. I mean, obviously I don't need to do this because of how things work, but... Okay, so the only thing I can do is fuse these two. I mean, let's do it, right? Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Yo! Sleep mask plus sledgehammer. Blindfolded. Just swinging the sledgehammer around. If only, man. Do it. Put them to sleep, if you know what I mean. Ho ho. Right. So I guess that means if we can keep our step count nice and healthy, we can go outside and light some fires. Because there is a rather dark place that requires some light. Okay, so what could the clue in here be? Hang on, it's gone to sleep. Let me open my, there we go. Just use my face a second. If the I is wrong, do I have I yet? Ni, shi, ro. No, we don't have I yet. God. Don't you hate Windows 11? Because my tablet's on Windows 11. Don't you hate it? And it just throws out like, would you like to play Avowed? I'm like, no. I don't want to play Avowed. Leave me alone. It looks like ass. I haven't got time for you stupid... If I've got time to play Avowed, I'd play blooming Claire Obscura 33 instead. You know, an actual cool-looking game. Don't worry about the Earth paint picture. My PC's still Windows 10, thankfully, but for how long I can keep that going, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just trying to get some hints. Okay. Who are the two people in this photo? I don't know. That guy went to war. So that could be Thomas. These could be Herbie's parents, based on the age of the photo. We do not know anything about Herbie's mom. We do know his dad. His dad is Thomas Sinclair. I don't have any dates associated with him, though. So I'm going to assume that the passcode to this room is related to their parents. How I figure that out, I'm not sure. But that's the theme I'm going for. That is Lady Epsom, looking rather fetching out by the fountain. Anyway, back in here, I need to go down to the guest room because it will net me 5 steps, and that is a positive. Not by many, but it is a positive amount of steps. Did I check for any extra doodads in here? Yes, I did. I grabbed a gem, didn't I? Gems. Right. Now I'm in the kitchen again. I would like to refill my watering can, please. Watering can? Why can't I refill my watering can? Is it already full? Oh, it's probably already full, ain't it? Fair. What the? Wait, someone's at the food? It has to be. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made it this many generations. Oh, sorry. No, there's got to be fluoride in it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made it through this many generations. That's what I'm saying. If anything, they're drinking pure fluoride. Yeah, I did. I refilled the dog bowl. So where's the dog? Because that was full when I came through here earlier. The water was full and the food was full. Also, I mean, you could just buy a sandwich, buy some bacon and eggs. I'm gonna buy some bacon and eggs. Oh, and the coupon book makes it cheaper. I'm gonna buy a club sandwich. I'm gonna have all the steps, baby. Give them to me. What else we got? Nothing? Nothing? Alright, let's move swiftly on. Back out in the patio. Still really sad that I don't have a shovel. Like, super sad that I don't have a shovel because I want to dig right here. Okay, and for the first time, we enter the passageway. We got 2 options available. I'm going to go... Oh, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Fuck it. Let me turn, baby. Both of these work. Right? We could book out another thing in the library. Nah, I gotta take the pool. Gotta take the pool. Give me some money, eh? Okay. Free door. Garage. The vault. No! I don't have that many gems. Look at the ceiling in the passageway. Hang on. Sure thing, bro. It's a 4-way connector. Is that what you wanted to look at? It's a 4-way connector for the generator. Which I'm assuming is pretty OP based on how I'm assuming that room works. Bought. Wait. Wait, I'm in new territory. We're in the rooms. I'm in rank 8, right? Rank 8, rank 8, rank 8. Yes, yes. I need to know this room. So we got Bort. Who else is in here? Other than Bort. Bort and Bat. Well, that'd be all, wouldn't it? Oh, bang. I actually got a new letter. Holy. And we're about to get another new letter if the morning room doesn't suck complete chode. So, does this room suck complete chode? It might do. I'm going to take this little baggie each time you kill it. I could have done with that, like, friggin' hours ago. Box. Okay. So we got the old crate is back and the flip chart is here. Bar chart. It wouldn't be, it could be graph. No. It could be... See, this is different to the other charts we've seen, I think. It's a bar chart. It's a graph. It can't be graph, right? Because that's like raf, graphs, girth, graha. Crate, crater, box, ship, graha. Ebby showed me the new Graha card that they're going to come out in the Final Fantasy X set. And I can't get it out of my head. It's such a cool... He'd be such a good control commander. Because his ability triggers once each turn. Not in your own turn. You can just draw pass. Just build a control deck, draw pass. Your turns will be like 15 seconds. And then play on everybody else's turn. Bounce a guy, counter that spell. Oh, did I do a thing? Make a guy, make him big. I really want to build this deck. I can't stop thinking about it. Anyway, that's enough of me blowing my load about Final Fantasy cards, which they're so incredibly broken. They keep printing Panharmonicon on things. Why? I'll stop. Look, what are we doing here? I've got a chart. Chat. Cart. That's almost crate. Which one's Ardyn? I'm trying to remember which one he was. I think he's the one where I looked at him and went, ooh, I've got a deck I can put that in. Is he the Demir guy? Who I was like, that could go in my mill deck quite nicely, even though he's not a rogue. Just for his effect. Anyway, back to this. Flipper. It's like a bar chart of bars and charts, and it's a graph. It's a presentation. It's what if it was bar? What if it was just bar? I can't really get that over to the other side, can I? Crate. Box. We won't be crate again, right? 5 and 3 back demons you control of Menace, Lifelink, and Haste, Star Scourge at the beginning of combat on turn exile. Stun creature over a graveyard to exile this turn. Create tokens, copy of the card. Oh, that guy. He would also go good in my mill deck. But he's probably got too many black pips to warrant being able... Like, I'd never be able to cast him, basically. But he's pretty sick. He definitely needs to go in the demon deck, yeah. Brain, do the braining. Let's drink more tea. Lubricate the mind with some caffeine. Ice car. Give him the ice car. Flip chart. Bar chart. Graph. It's a presentation. Line go up. Stonk. Stonks. Stock. Sale? Sales? No. I'm going to have a look at the rest of the room for a second. See if there's anything cool. Oh, wow, there's 2 gems in here. Yoink. Didn't the room say it only gives you 1? No, the room says it gives you 2. All right. Is this the same thing we've read before? Oh, yeah, I don't have a magnifying glass anymore. I can set fire to shit instead. Forgot about that. Okay, there's sweet FA in here. So it's pretty much just figure it out. Oh, yeah, I've still got the watering can. But I should still have the watering can. Yeah, there he is. And it's the first time I've entered this green room, so why can't I use it? Why hasn't this green room triggered my can? Oh, I think I've mashed Y and it's given it me. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't have... Did I walk in? No, I walked in here with 2 gems. Why can't I use my watering can? Oh, I've been screwed here. Well done for pointing that out, Emily. I completely forgot. I'm looking at a bush. Why can't I use my watering can? It's full. It's full of juice. No, it did. It did refill, look. See, limited capacity, 3. I've got all 3 of my doobly-doos. My doobly-doos. Oh. That's a bug. That's a bug. Okay. Back to the box. And the chart. Or the graph. And the grap. So a container. Wait. Can I do something with container? No. Yes? Can I do something with container to get to graph? No, I don't think I can. Okay, freight. Can I do anything with freight? No. Yeah, this one's tricky. It seems to be I either walk into the room and immediately figure it out, or it slides off my brain like egg off a rock, egg off a hot rock. So what we got? You. Graph. Chart. Figure? Can I do anything with figure? No. No, I can't. What else could you be? Chart, figure, graph, bar, flip, stand, paper, notepad, pad, come on, think. I fucking hate this picture of a box, man. It's the worst. Why? This room's got good soil in it as well, by the way. So there's going to be some cool shit in there. And I can't even get it because I don't have a shovel. What do I do? What is the answer? Think. Sales. Scales? Numbers. Stats. I'm getting further and I feel like I'm getting further and further away from here. My brain's like information. What about if I look at the box again? The dreaded wooden crate. The bane of my existence. What time it is? 6:20 according to this clock here. 7:15 according to my clock here. Is it tool time? Do I need to get Tim the Toolman Taylor in here? Wait, what if I did get Tim the Toolman Taylor in here?
Then I'll activate my pot of greed!
Oh.
This lets me draw 2 cards!
Oh, it's that time, is it? I forgot I buggered with the draw sound effect to make him draw 4 cards instead of 2 cards. Oh. Right. Now it's time to get serious. I've got the hat on. Container wasn't the right one. Storage. Nah. Can't really do anything with that, I don't think. Back to box again. Cube? Could we be getting real literal? No. It's a wooden crate. It's a box. It's a object with equal sides. There's a bar chart with a line on it. It's a graph. Spearman's rank. Box diagram. Statistics. I'm just throwing words out there now. Well, it's got bar charts on it. It shows like numbers. It shows sales. Data. No, I can't do anything with data. It's information. It's data. Statistics. Numbers. Growth. No. Number go up. Oh, okay, it's way too hot for me to actually close the bottom. We're just going to have to balance this on my head. Oh. Growth is close. It's profit. The goose is loose. Great profit. Proft. No, he's a character from Magic the Gathering, Karlov Manor. Profit and loss. Growth. Increase. Expansion. No, not that kind of expansion. Growth is close. Growth is close. Number go up. Growth is close. Hey, I am a thesaurus. I'm just not a very good one. I used to be a much better thesaurus, and then I learned a second language. You'd be surprised how much brain space that uses up. Because like my brain keeps throwing out Japanese words as well. It's like Hako, no, that's Japanese for box. It's not gonna be fucking Hako, is it? Profit, growth, increase, earnings and yearnings. I'm yearnings for some earnings. A currency conversion chart. What would it be showing then? Rate of change, innit? ROC. But we already dealt with the rate of change room. That was the pump room. If it was a currency conversion chart, it'd be showing the changes in the currency. It'd be showing ups and downs. Strength and weaknesses. You'll be showing the strength of a currency, right? You got it. Strength. How do I get from strength to box? String. Stenth? Tenth. Trenth. No, a little earlier than strength. Ah, piss. I hate it when this happens. Because I don't remember the words I'm throwing out there. I just throw words out until my brain makes the connection to shout the other word out. What did I say before strength and weaknesses? The ups and downs. I can't fucking remember. What the fuck did I say? Could have been anything, man. It could have been Jack Frost, Daruma, Ape Escape, for all I know. The first word I said after currency, exchange. Exchange. Échange. Oh, rate of exchange. Oh, it's rate and crate. It's rate and fucking crate, isn't it? I said rate of change, not rate of exchange. It's rate and crate. Wait, this can't be C. Oh, well, it could be C. Could be C. Oh, thanks, guys. I was a complete moron on that one. As is customary. Not even the hat helped. I was as useful as a chocolate teapot on that one. What do you mean one major key, one minor key? Yo, I'm taking the music room. Let's go. This is new. I like rooms. I like music. Yo, is he playing music? It's playing music. But with like volume 3 exclusive. I do my best. Right. We got a baker and a chieftain. We got a baker and a Native American. A native. Maybe this guy's naive. He could be naive. He looks pretty naive. Look at that mustache. That's the mustache of a naive man if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I was thinking about the hats. Headdress. Or chef hat. Chef and chief. Aye. Right, we're getting there. I know what the bloody hell's in this room. Let me play the drums. Oh. Denoted in verse. Why are there two triangles? There shouldn't be two triangles on this double clef. Denoted in verse. Vertical line of double clef has two triangles. Top points right, bot points left. Yeah, man, it's true. We just love pies. Bakeries are amazing. What you do is you get a can of Guinness and some steak, and you mix it together, then you put it in a pie, and it's amazing. Ooh, what's this? I've not seen this key before. Blah, blah. Jesus. The prism key. If you unlock a door in a green hall, bed, red, or shop, you will draw floor pans of the same colour. Sweet Jesus. Why are you so bright? Why is there a glory hole in this music stand? Why have you put this here? All right. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in both words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. One, first. Two, words. Three, on. Piss. Four, the. 8. What was 8? I didn't write it down, did I? It was in the workshop. It was in the bloody workshop. I can't remember what the bold word was. Okay, we're going to have to figure that out. It is highly unlikely I will wind up walking back through there. Maybe. Who knows? I've got plenty of steps. Just don't let me forget, please. I don't want to use a special key. Use one of my regular old keys. You know, we could just take the locksmith. I haven't had locksmith before, but also commissary means I could probably buy some shoes or something. Marie Callender's chicken pot pies. That sounds like something out of Chicken Run. I'm going to take locksmith, just on the grounds that I've no idea what's inside here. We've got to take it at some point, right? So it's been a while since I walked into a yellow room. Oh, there is a downside to taking this room, though. I won't get the stupid letter clue, will I? Wank. Didn't think that through, did I? Oh, well. Whatever. I'm sure I'll be here again. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Ah, there's the clue. So it's a plane. It's a lamp. Lamp. Can't be clamp. Light. Light and flight, perhaps? Could be F. I'm going to go with light and flight on that one. Makes the most sense to me. Right, what keys can I buy? 1 key, 3 key, special key, lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. Considering I've already got 2 keys, I might as well, right? So where am I going now? Back to the passageway or the pool? Either of those will set me up. Was there no money hidden here? I really think there should have been some kind of cash hidden in here somewhere. Hey, the watering can triggered now. Is there a maximum number of gems I can hold or something? Can I not hold more than 4 gems? Is that a thing? Wish me luck. Lockpick? Cloister. Shit. Oh, fuck. The cloister would be perfect here, but I'm 1 gem short. Oh, bollocks. What do I do? I've got to take the lab then, haven't I? Ah. Bloody hell. Kimberly. Did you mention someone by name in this letter? Moore. But I think I got Moore's first name, didn't I? Yeah, he's Randolph. Randolph Moore. It's me, Randolph. Randolph Moore. Son of Thomas Moore. Don't look that up. Oh, we can do an experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archived plan, set your dice to 2. What dice? Add a small chest to the entrance. Add 3 aquariums. Hallway off a hallway. I mean, I've already done a bedroom, so I guess the bedroom one will be the easiest one to do. So let's take draft a bedroom after the second. What does set your dice to 2 mean? What dice? The only dice I know of is the one that lets you re-roll your available drafts. The entrance is so far away. I do have a lot of steps, but the entrance is so far away. Could just get a bunch of aquariums, I suppose. Oh, don't tell me aquariums are different and they've always got different rooms in them. Please don't say that. That would drive me mental. I'm going to keep emptying out the feckin' aquarium. No, thanks. I'll take the small chest. Whatever. Start experiment. Oh, fuck off. Research. Oh, it's the ones I've already done. Login. Password accepted. Connecting to the network. Transfers? No transfers. Cool. Do. You hiding anything, blood? Do. Nothing. Do. More nothing. Do. There is nothing. Nothing in here. Hey, it's the freezer. Da. Right, I need to get power into this room. So oh my god, did it just give me the boiler room? I mean, yes, I'm going to use the boiler room. Like, what in the hell? That was easy. Finally, I got power to this thing. Right. Let's bring up. Where are you? Classrooms, lab. So, one is PU, 2 is S, 3 is H. How can I... Where am I supposed to use this then? Because we know what these elements are. I've wrote them all down. And they're supposed to be used over here. But how are they supposed to be used over here? How do I know? Oh, wait. Is it going to be number of atoms? It's going to be related to the number of atoms on the periodic table. Yeah, I numbered them all. So 1 is Pu, 2 is S, 3 is H, 4 is TH. That's going to take 1. That's going to take 1. That's going to take 1. They all just take 1. Wait, say what again? Is it related to the number of atoms in the element? So like 3 is H, which is 1, right? What do I even gain from doing this? What am I even trying to do here? I should also try and do Hosenhaus. So this is a U. Now mush all those letters together again. Oh, push 3 up after 9. I think. Hang on. Have I wrote 10 down wrong? No, it is RN. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so 완璧だ. So what happens now? Do the phones work?
Morning rescue.
Morning rescue. Morning rescue. I opened the door. It's the door. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Cool. So we did a forever thing. Isn't that nice? I guess I'm back in the boiler room now. Well, there's no point opening that door because it goes nowhere. So let's have a spin. This is a blue room, innit? Lockpick? Lockpick so good. Locker room. I can't go in there. I'm not taking the weights. Let's go. Should I go spare room? I can't lose half my steps. I lose like 26 steps, man. That's too many steps. Yeah, I've got all the permanent doobly-doos now. Yeah, on day 6. It's because I'm a very lucky and smart big boy men's. That's why. Only the luckiest smart big boy men's in these parts. The weight room is not turned off. Because you can't turn that off. And I can't take the locker room because I haven't got any gems. I get a bonus when I do the spare room, right? It just puts a thing in the hallway. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do this. Morning rescue. Morning rescue. That's going to be in my head forever now. Oh, apparently... okay, before I step back into the boiler room, is there... are there pictures in there to solve the room puzzle? Because that's the room that I'm apparently got the wrong letter for some reason. Because I don't want to waste a step going back in there. But we are indeed lucky and smart big boy men's. If no one can remember, it's fine. I'll probably have to walk back through there anyway. Lucky rabbit's foot, very nice. Greater chance of finding stuff. Who doesn't like stuff? I love stuff. King of stuff, that's me. Well, the only way to carry on playing the game is to choose up or down. I have to choose down because I can't afford up. Do I just end the day and take coat check? Is now the time to coat check? Coat check and hand myself burning glass. No, I need the burning glass now, right? I need the burning glass right now. I could give myself the prism key tomorrow. Prism key's pretty cool. A lot. Oh. Or the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I'm really tempted to stop. Oh, we could just take more rooms, though. What do you guys think? Do we take coat check and put, like, the car keys in there or something? I don't know. Or do we just go bedroom and keep on spinning? If I could take the commissary, it'd be fine. Because I could try and get the last, like, letter I need. What do I do? What? What am I guessing? No yems. Yeah, man. Not a single gem. Not a single one. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? If I put coat check, what item am I handing? What item am I handing myself? What item am I handing myself? Or we could carry on spinning. I do like spinning. I'm going to spin. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. More steps. More steps. Spin the wheel. More steps. This one should be L, apparently. Yeah. Pain and plain. I want to dig. But I haven't got any stupid stuff. I can't even look at that. Can I turn these on? No? Spin the wheel. Use my regular key, dog. Oh, is it time to take off pot of greed? Damn it, I want the veranda. The veranda looks cool. Keep on spinning. Keep on spinning, 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 spinning. Shout out to all the 2 Mellow fans. Lockpick. Aw. Keep on spinning. 20 feet tomorrow. The lavatory wasn't on the list of rooms to give water to. I'm taking the steps, man. Give me most... What the fuck is this? Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. What are the numbers on it? 233. Safe deposit box key number 233. Sorry guys, the hat must Oh no, I needed to go to the bathroom. No. No, the bathroom, no. I was thinking about the future, no. It's fine. It's okay. We've achieved a lot today. I've got all these, right? Get me my map. Yeah, I've got all these. I've pretty much got every single one now. Keep on dragging. Let's try and look for... Because I can't remember. Are there letters? Are there pictures in here? I don't think there are. So many dig spots and nothing to dig them up with. Yeah, I don't think there are there? That's okay. I mean, we'll survive. At least we did the boiler room, so I don't have to do anything in here anymore. We powered up the lab and we did the labs thing. The lab should be happy now. We can just never draft this again, right? Well, I suppose apart from the needing the terminal, I guess. Go into the pool. Have a little run. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to buy a banana for no reason. Do-do-do-do. Into the office. Hang about. All right. I'm going to show you what we've got. It's like the $1 Million Man. Can you see? You can see. Right, this is what we've got. So I'm assuming that this is W and this is supposed to be A. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, I should probably have gotten rid of this, maybe, perhaps. Then you can actually see what the bloody hell I'm doing. 8 dataroos. So it was 1504, which is the 15th of April, which is the date that the letter was sent. And let me go back to my notes on the drawing room. Yeah, it was the date the letter was sent. The 15th of April, 1504. How I was supposed to construe that from the room I was in? Well, the room had the clues. I mean, I got 15 and 4 from counting the men and the women in the room. So there's a man. There's 2 men's. There's 3 men's. There's 4 men's. There's 5 men's. There's 6 men's. There's 7 men's. 8, 9 men's. 9 men's. Not quite 10 men's. There's 9 men's and 2 women. 3 women in this room. No. What do they have in common? The directions they were pointing in. What did they have in common? The men's and the women's. They were pictures. They were pictures, but they were only the pictures on the wall. I didn't count the picture of Clive Sinclair, who was also in that room. You might need to go back to the drawing room before we continue this line. They had a long and a short line. I can see the pictures. They had a long and a short line. They had a moustache and a hat. Do I only count the men with moustaches? What did they have in common? Oh, piss, I didn't find the room with the queen in. So I can't do the puzzle in the precipice. You're pointing over here. So I assume that's where the safe. That's just like, yo, look at there, where's the safe? A moustache. Oh, I think not everyone in this room has a moustache. What did the women have in common? They were women. They were Victorian. They didn't wear a crown. So you're 1 moustache, 2 moustache, 3 moustache, 4 moustache, 5 moustache. Let me look at what the actual... If we count small gates... Small gates? Small gates. Well, it's got to be small because what? It's what other letter is going to go in between SM and two L's other than A? None, right? It's not going to be small. Small. Pretty much any consonant you put in there just does not work. It's got to be small. What does he mean by small gates? Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates... Well, gates is what I've got for 6 across. Because that's planet and plane, right? So this is T. Do you need me to pull it up again? See? Gates. And it's got to, and this is definitely T because we're looking at plane and planet, which is T. So unless 6 is wrong. So if I go into the kitchen and we have a look at the kitchen again real quick. I've got steps, it don't matter. We know this run's fucked. But grain and rain, right? Which means this is G. Coast and cost, this is A. And at this point we've got G, A and T. And I can't think of what else that could end in. Oh yeah, for Smill, yeah, that's definitely small. We've figured that one out. I figured that pretty much the moment it gave me S Mill, I was like, yeah, that's supposed to be small. Unless Smill became a word while I wasn't paying attention. Wait. What if 7... What if the one in the bedroom is wrong? I got steps. I've got a theory. Oh, I'm not going to tell you. This is quite a few steps, but I've got good legs, so we're okay. We got to go here, here, here. Now I had this as plane and pain, which is L. No, because it is 7 is supposed to be A, isn't it? Ignore me. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking, hang on, is the answer to this room actually E? And it was smile. We got to count the smileys. But it doesn't look like we're counting smileys. So I will take my terrible theory and leave. The drawing room is miles away. From... What room was I looking in? The office. God, it's so far. Am I going to be able to walk there and back? I don't think I am I? I mean, I've got to go into the office right now anyway. They had different lengths of stride. They were facing in 2 different directions. They were both walking. They had legs. They were humans. Yes, I do need to check this. Message is in bold there. Let me just add that to my music room score sheets. Actually, no. I see. It was worth a shot. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? 1, 2. Oh, it's only a couple steps away. Let's just fucking go there. They're all able to ride a horse. Are they always looking at each other? Nah, surely not. You got a step and a stride. Is there a place where I can actually look at the two of them a bit closer? Pretty easily. They're both Christopher Walken. Why did I have to add them up? And not the others up. Wait, why am I looking at men's? I should be looking at geezers. It was the geezers that I used. The geezers have all got brollies. It was the geezers. Yeah, it was the number for the geezers, not the men's. My apologies. That's where I've been going wrong in my first set of assessments. They're not always facing the same direction. They don't both have hats on. One of them has a brolly, the other doesn't. Their steps are roughly the same. It will be another Lee grabs his head and we meme when he figures it out. Could it be applied here? So the reason why did I have to count geezers and why did I have to count women? Because they've got pretty much the same stride. They're both taking a step. The age difference is about 30 years. They don't know what to do with their hands. They're both looking for the masturbatorium. What are you holding there? What you got there? What is that? Is that a lemon? What you holding there?
You haven't got a clue, have you?
No, I don't. Chris Morris is correct. I haven't got a clue. They're not all wearing glasses. What is that? He's got his hand in his pocket. They're both luxing. I mean, everybody's walking. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. It's Bill Gates and his wife. What they have to do with gates? Well, unless they mean gates as in walking gate. It can't be the number of them. Because neither of them have 8 of anything. I'm dying. I mean, but... Well, gait as in walking gait is G-A-I-T, and that's what horses do. Horses have a gait, right? So they Christopher Walken. But in the previous room, no one was walking, let alone Christopher. I mean, and they're all walking. So, like, that doesn't really... This game is called BluePrince. That is correct, Bob. Thanks for that. I mean, they don't look very blue. And they're all prints. I mean, okay, the old man is kind of sad. But, I mean, she's happy to be here. Kind of, I guess. Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome back. He says the answer and still doesn't get it. No, I don't. They don't look sad. I mean, she doesn't look sad. She defo doesn't look sad. He's very sad. The old man's pretty sad. Arguably, I'd say the bloke. I'd say the men's is sadder than the woman is. Look how sad the men's is. But the men's wasn't the answer. But they don't all walk the same way. No, they don't. But that turned out to have nothing to do with the answer of this puzzle. Because the answer was just, there's 15 old geezers and 4 ladies in here. Yeah, but that wasn't the answer I put into the machine. I put 1504 into the machine. And that had sweet fuck all to do with which way they were facing. That was just the sum of left and right. And they're all pointing left and right. If it really is they've got the same walking distance, that does not do anything in a room full of people without legs. Count the number of octopus torsos to get the next clue. You know. I mean, yeah, they do have small gates, and I guess that was the answer. But what's that got to do with a room full of busts? You know what I'm saying? Well, at least we figured this one out. So it was the amount of stepping they got. But that doesn't help me with the... That doesn't help me with the office. It does not do anything in a room full of people with no legs. It's definitely got that vibe, Infinite Metal. Yeah. They're definitely pulling a like a Sierra or a LucasArts on us with some of these. Also, because I've gone in thinking that that's going to be the case, I've been tracking all sorts of metrics that I may or may not need. Look at my inventory, man. I've nearly got everything. I'm only missing 2 items. Do I know what those 2 items are? I don't think I do I? Maybe I do, and I just don't remember. But look at that. I've collected all the things. Aren't I great? How many steps have I got? 33. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's only 5 steps to get back to the room full of people with no legs. Oh, I forgot to check if I can make anything else. Coin purse, go. The answer to that is no. Oh, what? The lucky purse? Assemble! What's the lucky purse do? I'm going to sellotape him. I just imagine I'm there with sellotape, just wrapping it right around. The lucky purse doubles all the money you find. Cool, but that horseshoe is upside down. I hope they know that is unlucky. It's quite the opposite of what we're trying to achieve here. Can I fuse anything else together? Coupon book. No. My vouchers. The vouchers, they do nothing. No. Sledgehammer. No. Keycard. Nope. Eye mask. Nope. And even though we've already seen all these combinations, I'm going to do it anyway. Lockpick. Nope. Okay. Well, I found a new item regardless. So let's go into the office. So, if we are indeed counting small gates and 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There is a clue in here, apparently. But I don't know it yet. Is everybody scowling? Yeah, that's kind of like what busts do, right? Although she's pretty happy to be here. I'm glad to hear that, Bob. Otherwise, I suppose I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. So that's good to know. Yeah, this guy's pretty happy. I mean, you would be too if you had a moustache like that. That fine moustache. Don't necessarily have all the info. I could figure it out. I'm not feeling brave enough. I am not a brave boy to try and figure out what it could be in here. And let me just do a quick spin Zaku from the middle of the room. Just to try and figure out if there's something I'm missing. The only reason I kind of want to do this now is because we've got so many steps left. And it'd just be good to, you know, tick off another thing. But I am still missing... If I am missing some information... Choo-choo. Got a car here. Cars definitely go choo-choo. Yeah. Look out, the east is burning red. That's pointing here, most likely because that is where the safe is, right? So... let's just do one thing. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 2. 2, 2. 2, 2. 3, 2. No. All right, cool. Just counting the smileys. Count everyone who's smiling. Males and females. I got nothing. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We got other stuff to figure out. I can set stuff on fire now. So let's go do that. Yay, verily. This wasn't too bad a day, really, in the grand scheme of things. We've got quite a few options before us, actually, because we've opened this down here. So I'm going to have a quick look at this first. Again, we got a billion steps. I can just look at stuff. So this is open now. So if I go in here, what's it look like in this room right here? Black Bridge Grotto. What the we found the server room. What the fuck? Outside. Let's zoom out a bit there. Control and C, Control and V. Delete that. And I'll just smack insert. Who knew there was so many goddamn outside rooms? I'm not sure when outside rooms should become inside rooms, but whatever. This is Black Bridge Grotto. I put Grotto. Oops. Grotto. Right. Let's have a luge. What's going on in here? Got a little letter. I-O-O. I. No. I space I-O-O. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. I've activated Japanese mode. It's all gone Pete Tong. Okay. I-O-O. Okay, these are all bleeping and blooping. All bleeping and blooping. Morse code? Probably not. We're bleeping and blooping. Oh, these guys aren't bleeping and blooping. We should probably try and get them bleeping and blooping. We got some kind of orb. I'll worry about the orb in a second. Let's look at the rest of the room first. No. We got a terminal. Black Bridge. Enter. Blackbridge admin network. Oh my god, there's lowercase. Well, it ain't gonna be Swan Song, is it? But I've got a better idea. Let's try Swimbird. Damn it, admin not found. What other things do I know might be a key? Just to see if I can crack this now with the information I have at hand. Swimbird, best bird. Is it C? Yeah, RL. Just in case lowercase is a lie. Damn it. Da, 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 da. I don't know if there's supposed to be spaces in this, but I'm willing to try these out. Admin not found. What else could it be here? A new clue, by the way, is Mom's third book that she wrote. Anything that could be tied to... I mean... I'll just try a couple codes. I won't spend forever here. Admin not found. My brain is like, you've seen this key. You've seen something that could be this key. It's out there. It's out there. It's definitely going to be. I've seen it. This is worth a shot. But I mean, why wouldn't they make me an admin? Damn it. They should have made me an admin. Nah, okay, we're going to leave this. I'm not entirely sure on... I'm not sure what it wants from me. I'm not 100% on that one. Let me just check all these pillars real quick in case they've got anything glued to them. This is definitely the kind of game that would be like, I hid this behind a pillar. Don't worry about it. Hope you never see it. Trollololol. Right. Let me look at this. A microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Well, I guess we got to go and find some more microchips. Let's put it back in there. Okay, I need an admin password. Or an admin key. Hang on. Where's my notes on the lab? Where's my notes on Kimberly from the lab? those aren't extensive enough to answer what I want. What about my notes on Randolph Moore? None. People related to the lab and lab technician stuff. Not really. This might be related, but the fact, I mean, would they be bold and dumb enough to put their password on the wall in the room in which they need to enter the password? Surely not. But I swear, if this works... Yeah, good. I'm glad that shouldn't work. That that should not be a thing. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, that's a new room. That's cool. Everybody's happy. Hooray. Something else to think about with the old noodle. Let's go start some fires. Oh, before I start fires, make a wish, team. Spadoosh. Right, there's bugger all we can do down there, so don't worry about that. Eh? Oh, it's just a cliff edge. Right. Now, if I go in here, will you let me be a fire starter? You will let me be a fire starter. Hey, hey, hey. And you look at this. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a tunnel to the drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Yes. Thanks for the upgrade. Yeah, what's this? Hang on. I can't click anything else. All right. This is another Assay 502 Foreman's log. This one is 1918, which is after the previous one we read. He says... did I write the date on that? I don't think I did. I did not write the date down, apparently. The one time I didn't write a fucking date down. Are you for real, dog? It's not in a room, is it? Music room, rumpus. Tool shed, sauna, pump and dump room. No. Okay. Give them the old pump and dump. I'm sure I wrote down shit about the foreman. Where did I write it, though? Did I write it in person of interest? I think I wrote it under his person of interest. Yeah, here it is. Foreman's log. That was the 2nd of July 1915. This is the 18th of June 1918. So, Foreman's log 621. We've made quite a few logs since log number 3. And this is 6.18.1918. Say 502. Right. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they have begun preparations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. What can I gather from this? The gemstone mine discovered 1 month prior. Tunnel leads to hardware. Used for excavation. That could be useful. Alright. I think we're done. Before I call it a day, is there anything I'm forgetting about? I remember I asked people to remind me stuff. And I think the only thing I needed reminding... I think that was the thing I needed reminding about. There's nothing else, right? Rompers. Nah, I can't see anything. And there's no point going down into the depths. So, I'm calling it a day. I got one more day in me. Let's do it. I got one more day in me. Call it. I'm going for it. I'm in it for the long haul. I just want to play more game. The Clockwork Manor. Man, I filled so many rooms. That one felt really good until it didn't. Look at them cogs turning. 5 mechanical rooms is all I found. All right. Once more into the breach, my friends. Once more. Day 8. So sorry, Bob, when you were shocked about figuring something out by day X before, it was actually by day 7, not by day 8. My apologies. I'm a fraud. Cool. So this is the end of the... We've been here for a week, I guess. So I really want to drive the car. Okay, I'm all about new rooms. I'm taking Root Cellar. Let me just add it to the list. Because new rooms means new stuff. Right, there's like a million dig spots in here. It's full of potatoes. Why is there so many potatoes? Oh, look at that daikon. Sweet bit of radish. Ooh, a letter. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by a blank Friday getting into carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC. Note. Search continues for mom. Handwritten. No sign. Underlined. Has been found yet. Faint. X Y Z A B C. I think those all need to be caps as well. I forgot the shortcut to make things caps. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. X Y Z A B C. Okay, right. That's some cool that's new info. New info is always useful. Can I take a potato? Why can't I eat a raw potato for extra steps? You can eat raw potato. My nan used to do it all the time when she was chopping potatoes to make chips and stuff. It'd be like, some for the pot, some for me. Some for the pot, some for me. Right, that is a very interesting little thing. I don't know why the fudge it's in here. So Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Orville. Okay. Okay, so that is... Okay, so this family tree is very different to what I had imagined. Family tree. So this is the Mount Holly family tree. How am I going to do this? Thomas Sinclair and Baroness. Is that Oravel or Orave? It's going to be Orave, isn't it? It's going to be an I. Okay, so that's the woman whose picture is in the bedroom. And then that is Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Urave. Right, they're on the same level. And below that, you've got Herbert Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, that's our granddad, and Clara Epson. Wait, so Clara was married to Simon, not Herbert. So that's our nan then? And Herbie baby was never married. Old Clive Sinclair never got married. And then past them, there's Lionel Epson. And then underneath all that, here in the middle, Mary Epson. Okay, so that fills in some gaps. He was married to the puzzle. He certainly was, wasn't he? Right, and these all have faces. Faces that I recognise. So now we know who those two are. Now we know who those pictures are. And now we know who all of those busts belong to. Alright, okay. Cool story, bro. Oh, I just found the family tree, Bob. So I was like, oh, okay. The person I thought was Lady Clara wasn't Lady Clara, and it's actually our great-gran, basically. Right, well, I always go right. Let's start doing some rooms. These are all pretty brutal. So, I mean, I guess I'll take the pantry. Don't really want to take the pantry, but it just feels wrong to block things off like immediately. You know I'm taking this. I was always taking this. Let's not pretend. You're going the wrong way. Den'll do, though. Feed me a gem. Gems. Yoink. I remembered what I forgot yesterday. There would have been an item in the foyer, like in the entrance hall, and I didn't check it. I could do with a nice dead end here. I'll take the extra steps. I'll hang on to me money for now. Just have a butcher's hook. Bit of a look. Nothing else in here? No? Anybody? No? Okay. Forward. take the key. I'll take the key and the rook, actually. I still need the queen. The queen is our big missing piece at the minute. I'll take the commissary. Let's see what we can buy. Oh, this is a gem day, is it? I kind of want the shovel over the magnifying glass. I know. Blaspheme. Ooh. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. What, so it'll just tunnel me straight up to the end? That's weird. We're going to take security. We want to get this early, right? We want to get in there. We want to get it there nice and early. Let's see. Anything? Any items? No. Okay, you guys know the drill. We got a Roguin. Oh, we got to do the keycard network first. Sorry. Set security level to low until we can find the other room. Set this to unlocked because that's important. Go back. Return to the security menu. View the inventory. Yep, I've picked everything up. Log in. Try and do that quickly so I don't spoil the password for anyone anymore. Although I guess you do just see it. It's pretty dark in here. Give me a sec. Oh. Gonna hurt me eyes. Remote terminal access. Nothing else is connected. Ah. We can though. Right, which of these do we need? We can set up. What's the best? Spread money. Oh, fudge. What did the shelter terminal do? Shelter, shelter, shelter. Shelter, shelter, shelter. Note on red guards. Everybody sent home. Time lock. I know the time lock. I got the letter. There are multiple red letters. There are indeed. I can't remember what. Oh, it lets me set. All it does is let me set the time lock. We don't need to set the time lock anymore. Well, money is nice, but I think we take the experiment. So I'm going to connect to the lab for free. Because as far as I'm aware, I never need to draft the lab again, right? So each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging, lose small. We got small. There it again. Set your dice to 2. What dice does it mean? What does it mean? We either take security door or digging, and I really go for the shovel. I think I'm really going to go for the shovel. And I'm just going to have it spawn chests. Like this will do. Yeah, start the experiment. Wait, what am I supposed to be thinking about? Have I plowed ahead? Oh no. Oh no. Electronic mail. Data transfers? There are no data transfers still. Oh, about the dice. We've only seen one kind of dice. The only dice I know of are the ones where you get to pick what... The only one I can remember is the one where you get to pick which... Like when you're re-rolling, to re-roll the drafting, right? It's the only dice I can remember. But what's the point of having it set to 2, though? What does 2 do? Have it set to 2. Always roll a 2. Right. Let's go through here. Don't want to use a lock. Let's go through here. Okay. Storeroom could be good. Just get a bit of everything. Yeah, go on. I'll just have a bit of everything. Give me a break. I need that shovel, man. I need money. I need money. Swimbird. Hell yeah. I need more money. Money, 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 money. I need more money. Fine. Use one of my keys. Of course, the lab turns up. I definitely don't need the lab, right? I don't need the lab. But bedroom's pointing the wrong way. So I'm going to have to take the lab. How annoying. Got any freebies, dog? I could really do the coin, you know. Just £1. A singular pound is all I need. Well, yes. I mean, the experiment is already set up. But I'm just going to log into the network so so I've done it. You know. Set to 2 from 0. What, he just gives me 2? As in, he just gives me 2 dice? That can't be how that works. That doesn't make any sense. You can't just suddenly start using text speak in your cryptic game about random ass. No, I'm not taking the dead end. I'm sprawling, baby. It's given me a lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. Better chance of finding items. So how about you give me some cash so I can buy a fucking shovel? Do I take the East Wing or the Observatory? East Wing. We want to sprawl. I want to get sprawling. I know Observatory gives me a bonus, but locked. Also locked. Piss. This is fine though. I'm not worried. I'm kind of worried. I'll be back, shovel. It was 6, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll be back for you, shovel. God, there's so many dig holes. My kingdom for a coin, man. Just a pound. A lowly shekel. That's all I need. 1 sheet does plenty. Right, give me rumpus room. Oh, none of these are rumpus room. That is a crap place to get the billiard room. But he might have money in, so let's give it a spin. We are progressing. I've done some stuff. I've also been rather dumb, as you probably guessed. I hope Baldur's Gate was Baldur's fun. Hey, look, dice. See, I got 2 of those. 1 for yourself. Nah, man, I figured it out. I got there. No, that wasn't right. What did I say this one was? -19 - 9 divide 2. $15 times 5, 75. Well, it's not going to be 75, is it? Whenever I get to -3. Uh, 15 divide 5, 3. No. Man, I always fuck this up. Where's the note? $15. 6. 32 minus 1. Nah, that ain't gonna be right. I'll press 1 anyway. No, it was. Alright, fair enough. Give me the key card. Don't need it. Oh no, I do need it. I do need the key card. I actually do need the key card. It wasn't what I wanted though. I wanted money. Oh, of course, we're still smart big boy mens. Don't get me wrong. We're the smartest of big boy mens. But I can also be quite dumb. I'm actually going to take the... I'm actually going to take this time. Because I would very much like to find out what my next one is. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Or am I on 4? No, I am on 5. So rooms with 4 doors are going to be more common today. That's pretty strong. I feel like I'm wasting that. Also the Southern Cross. Shout out to Australia. And New Zealand, I guess. Just kitchen. Kitchen turns the way I want. Bedroom turns the way I want. And parlour does not. So I'm going to take bedroom here for the extra steps. Okay, so now I know that this woman is... Baroness Orave. Or, I think that's how it's pronounced. I think that's what it was written. It was an I or an L at the end. Oravel, Orave, whatever. That bint. Man, I would really very much like some money. Office. It's got to be the office, I guess. I don't want to be withdrawing plans willy-nilly. Oh, cool. The things are open. You can look outside. Isn't that nice? Open the doobly-doo. Still know what I'm doing here with this. Flight the Queen, march to the Count, follow the Lord, passing the Barons, herrings of the Major. There's definitely a Sonson going on there. Run payroll. Payroll's already been run for this week. Spread off. There's a bit of delay. There we go. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Just log into the network because I don't know if I need to do this in order to actually connect to other places. I should have a drink. Still no data transfers. Log out. Okay. So, we still don't know what the gates are in here. What we're supposed to be counting to get our dates. I'm not going to pretend I can figure it out. Onwards and upwards. Ooh, patio sucks nods. I don't really want to take the chapel. Dice roll. I'll take the corridor. Alright, keep an eye out for coins and the like. Enemies everywhere. Now I can take the patio. And I definitely... No, I don't have any gems. I thought I had gems. Fucking hate this room. I hate this room. There better be money in here. You guys owe me. Should I have turned around? No quiche. Should I have turned around and gone to buy the shovel instead? It's a lot of steps to make my way back there. I say we just soldier on. Cloister of Trials. I can't afford the Cloister of Trials. I don't want to lose half my steps either. Dice roll. 7 locked doors? What? What do you mean 7 locked doors? Okay, I'm taking this. I just want to know what the fudge this is. Great Hall. The Great Hall is orange. 7 locked doors, question mark. I know I don't have any keys. Just going to try all these doors. Because that's the kind of guy I am. I'm the kind of guy that goes around trying to get stuff done. I twist doorknobs. That's what I do. And that one is just straight up regular locked. Okay. Annoyingly, it means I'm going to have to come back through the chapel at some point. I don't want to pass through too many times. I'm taking the items. I'm taking the items and then we're going to go and buy the shovel. And I got a key for if I come back this way. Let's go buy the shovel so I can start digging stuff up, because we really need to start digging stuff up. At least to get a couple of steps out of that. So I want to go in and around town. Oh, they put more money in here. Cool. Suppose that is something I should be checking for. Because there's going to be a lot of cash lying about now. See if we can snag any more. No. Okay, I want to go up. Any money in here? No. No. Okay. Any money in here? No. Give me that stupid shovel. It's mine. My shovel. I'm also going to buy the magnifying glass because I like him. He's cool. He's made of wood and brass. He's a magnifying glass. What's in here? Money. Any dig sites in here? No. Where am I going? The storeroom. I'll spend the step because I know. Oh, money. There's dig sites in here. Key. Sweet. Pebbles. Fine. That should have put a locked chest in the foyer now. I keep calling it the foyer. It's the entrance. But I mean, it looks like a foyer. It's basically a foyer. Give me that money. Money. There was a dig hole here. Rock. Experiment successful. Oh, what? That didn't go up when I saw a pebble. That's weird. How many keys have I got? 2. I'm going to carry on going up. Let's see what we got. Show me the way. Greenhouse. More likely to get green rooms. I've got no gems, guys. Come on. Take the parlour, because that will give me a gem, assuming I'm not a dumbass. That is quite the assumption to make, I know. But I'll try. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. I don't think there's a second wind-up key in this room. If that turns out to be true, and I've just never found it, I'm not going to be a very happy chappy. I'm just going to throw that one out there. Going to be what they say in the business is pretty pissed. if it turns out there's a second wind-up key in this fucking room. It would also, you know, kind of destroy the puzzle. So if this is a lie, then that's a lie. This box and the white box are both empty. But if that was true, then it'd be blue. Nice. Knew there wasn't a second wind-up key in this room. Show me something good. These are all red, but I'm taking the archives. Now, oh, sick. Yoink. I'll take that, thank you very much. Now, where do I need to dig? It said I need to dig in front of one of these. Could it just be a red herring? I mean, it could just be a red herring. But if I check the aquarium notes real quick, X by arrow pointing at archive room cabinet. Okay, so this was the arrow, not the X. So does one of these like actually open and is interactable? I'm pretty sure I already checked all these, though, in my thorough ways. Maybe there's like a glitch and I can walk inside one? It'd be here, if it was going to be anywhere. It was pointing to a cabinet, most likely in the middle of the room. I doubt it'd be a hint to see where this thing is. That would be well done. What could it have possibly wanted me to know, though? Man, I was hoping it'd be obvious. But I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. So maybe that was a red herring, and we want to go back to the looking at X's, which is fine. I mean, we can certainly do that. I can open this door for free. Dining room's cool. Secret room. Oh, does that tell me how rare they are? Is that what the number of dots is? Like these are standard and that one's funky. I do have a shovel. I'll take the dining room. It links everything up, saves me a key as well. Yeah, I do have shovel. Let's continue on down. So that's opened that door for free now. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I can't see any dig sites on top of a mountain. Can't see any coins knocking about. So, let's see what's in here. The Rotunda. I want a rotund. Requires 3 gems, though. I don't want to randomly take this room. Like, 2 gems is many gems. I'm not taking that. But also re-rolling, like, you only get so many of these. Can rotate. I mean, it is a rotunda. That's a pretty useful room, actually. Nah, I'm not risking it. Fucking tunnel. Hallway points the wrong way. Just get whatever this is, man. I don't care. Oh, it's the secret passage room. I haven't had this before. Well, I mean, I've had it come up, but I've not, you know, not done anything with it. Okay. Secret passage. Orange. Let's have a look about. Secret passages are cool. Ooh, there's a black pawn in here. I feel like I haven't seen a chess piece for ages. So I'll take that black pawn. That's good intel right there. So we've got the Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover Scarlet, Gold Sink. I'm going to take Green Thumb. What happens if I pull on Green Thumb? It leads to nowhere because it's a dead end. Anything in here that I might want to touch? No? Okay, right. Well, that was fun. Have I still got places to go? Yeah, if we go back to the archives room. Oh, no, shovel's not helping. Onwards and sidewards. Oh, I've only got one key. Yeah, onwards and sidewards. Oh, damn it, I can't afford the cloister. I can't even re-roll. What's this? Ah, it's the bedroom. Please have keys. Please have keys in. I really need keys. Fucking gems. I could have done with gems earlier. Shh. Oh. It's coins. I thought the Atari VCS was working because it was beeping. Wasn't. It was the metal detector popping off. I just wanted to make a Limp Bizkit reference. I mean, that's fair. I think rolling was the right choice, though. It just sucks that we got screwed. Yeah, like, I'm clicking on them. I'm trying. But none of the bottom rows will open. And this game is pretty, like, liberal with its area of effect on clicking on stuff from my somewhat limited experience of 7 days of play, as in 7 in-game days of play. I can't open this, can I? Piss. Where am I going then? Down, 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 down. There's not anything else I'm supposed to check on, is there? Well, I suppose this is an excuse to dig up some holes, I guess. Yeah, we'll put it down to red herring for now. And we'll see what we do. The guest room didn't have any dig sites in, did it? So oh wait, what's that? Oh, it's bloody stand. No dig sites in here. No dig sites in here. No. All right, we're back. We're back. I don't have any keys, nor do I have any means to do anything. Well, I've got money. If there's one thing I ain't short on, it's cash. Mustache, cash stash. I doubt they could. I doubt they could put a dig site up here. I mean, it's not on the ground, but I'm gonna have a look, just in case. Well, the metal detector's going off, so maybe they've hidden something up here. No, guess it's down there then, on that table. Please be a key. I'm so desperate for a key. Where is it? Already done the Southern Cross. We've already looked at that. What do you want me to click on, Broheim? What do you mean there's a thing here? I don't see dick all, bro. You lost your mind? What the... What? What is this? Is this a glitch? Is there an invisible object somewhere? Like, what am I... No, I don't want to do that. There's nothing under there. Can't see anything underneath the table. Guys, help me out. Am I blind? Why is this going off? Something in the floor. But I can't dig it. I can't. Why it won't let me dig in the floor? How the hell am I supposed to get into the floor? Do I need like a steam-powered shovel or something? Has this gone off again by the time you get up here? I can't see anything. I'm just going to have to ignore this. Fudge knows what it's going off at. I haven't got a sausage what that is trying to point me at. No clue. Well, whatever. Give me my two... Can I just dig in the hole here? I just want to dig here. It's beeping when it's beeping when I'm over there. I didn't see anything under the telescope though. This is free to go back in here because of the steps we gain walking into the bedroom. It doesn't beep here. It beeps here. And in this general region. And up there. So unless I can like punch a hole in this and get under the floor. Oh yeah, I never noticed that before. I wonder if you can rotate that to match that, if it doesn't already. Can I turn those? When I spin this, does it turn the planets? No. bothers me as much as it bothers you. Good to know. What happens if I spin this? No. See, he's going off from here. It's this general area. All right, I'm ignoring it now. I'm going to pretend I never saw it. I don't care. Going to pretend I don't care. Give him my feets back. And let's go back into the office. Was there a dig site in here? No, right? Nah. Hop into the hallway. There was fudge all in here as well. Oh, I've got to walk back into this stupid thing. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. Oh wait, maybe. There's still hope. A rock? Are you kidding me? A turnip? That's no good. I need to unlock these stupid doors. I think we're dead. I think day's over already. Because I ain't got no keys. And this is doing one again. The metal detector's broken. Yeah, everything's locked. If only I had the sledgehammer and I could break down the doors. It was supposed to be so promising. The only other thing we can do, and this will heavily impact our steps, is go outside. Right? Go outside. Go back to the room where we... quickly while I'm here. Go back to this outside room and dig. Dig, Doug, like there's no tomorrow. Because there are a lot of dig sites in here, so... Money. One of these has to give me a fecking key. Surely. Turnips. Turnips are fine if I can find... a key? Old tin can, not worth picking up. Experiment successful. Another turnip. I'm full of turnips. Man, I don't even know if you can dig up a key, by the way. I'm just kind of spitballing. And assuming we can. The Epson logo is a swan. Didn't make a note of that. Epson crest, swan, and 2 spades. The Sinclair is the holly, obviously, because of Mount Holly. Right, is there anything else? So there she is wearing the swan necklace. So that's Grandad Nan. We got Uncle Clive Sinclair. Thomas Sinclair, Baroness, wearing the moon bracelet. I mean the moon thingy. Necklace. Lionel, Lord William, and Lady Ashlyn. Couldn't see any clues there. I can look at this again. See if there's anything hidden among the X, Y, Z, A, B, C. No sign. No sign. No sign. Well, we're dead. The day is done. We are boned. However, it's not completely over. I can go to this room out here. I've got a couple more of these to try. So let's try X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Admin not found. Let's try Holly. No, going the wrong way. Let's put Clive Sinclair's name in. Just spitballing a few codes, just in case. Oh, I've gone the wrong way around for this, but whatever. Okay, and I'll try Sinclair, and then if Sinclair doesn't give me anything, we'll move on to the next day, I suppose. There's not anything I'm forgetting, is there? You've got the time it takes me to try this code to tell me if I'm forgetting anything. I was bound to get some bad runs eventually. I couldn't run hot forever. Yeah, I don't think there is anything to check. I gotta put Sinclair in again. I pressed the wrong button to try and make it friggin' lowercase. God damn. Had been not found. No, alright, I don't think there's anything worth checking, so I'm just going to call it a day and we'll move on to the next one. I guess I've got a few days left in me. I found so many dig spots and yet I just ran out of keys. Just ran out of keys. Five bedrooms. Just the ordinary inn. Okay. Day 9. Whoa. What a waste of our... We had 20 extra steps yesterday. What a waste. I really could have done with a good run to make use of all those delicious steps. Now I'm just a regular hobo again. I'm going to go schoolhouse. Do I need to go in there? I'm going to double check. There's a dig site. I don't think I actually needed to enter here though. We got the within a timely manner. We got the letter for the closing address. Mrs. Peterson's got a present fucking somewhere. That's unbeknownst to me. So, and we've opened the valve because we're clever boys. Clever boys. Clever big boy men's. Smart big boy men's. Oh. I tell you what, if I manage to draft a scenario that lets me drive the car, I'm willing to call today a success. I'm taking the turn because I want to book out another book. So we got Swimbird, Big Star, Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy. I want to know the Sightseer's Guide. I don't need to look at anything else. I can't see anything. There's no money in here, so give me a rare room. I mean, classrooms aren't that rare. The Drafting Studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the pool. Okay, let's go for it. This is the Drafting Studio. It's blue. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here on a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans at Mount Holly were conceptualised, refined and drafted in this very room. It's a rare lad. It's a rare lad indeed. Oh, and this straight up tells you that day one is on the 7th. Why is there an orchard in the middle of that fenced area? Not entirely sure what that could be referring to. Wouldn't be the orchard, surely. So yeah, we'd already figured this out because we're smart big boy men's. But I'll write it down nonetheless, because it'll just be easier to find the information again. What we got here? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting blank, gain 10 feet. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I'm taking the solarium. Also because it's called the solarium. Oh, I can look at them on here. Previous plan. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. A tower loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Persons of interest. Mom. Amateur ornithologist. Yes. She likes burbs. However, I think the correct answer is to take this. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. It does require a gem, but who cares? I'll take the solarium, boy. I'm fastest, boy. See, nothing over here. Oh, a very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is that? What room is that? It's not the office. It's got a giant blackboard in. Oh, there's a black pawn in here as well. What room is that? There's a safe. There's a safe. It looks like the workshop. But I don't remember seeing a place for there to be a safe in the workshop. Safe in workshop, question mark, brackets, room with table, desk slash work area, and a spinning blackboard, I guess I would call that. Okay, what we got over here? Oh, it's the room with many doors. Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, 15th of November. Well, I'm guessing that's today. Because we're on day 9? Day 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we get to see the Great Hall floor plan for today. So that goes into a little room. That actually leads out. That goes to a room. And okay, so the floor plan today, the far edge rooms actually lead somewhere. And what's this? Is that this room? That's this room. And that's me thinking about this. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. January issue. The Drafting Spectrum. Most Violet Dreams. Indoor Verdure. Giant Trim. Drafting Spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first colour that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's true found on blue paper, it's not the only colour. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. Perhaps more fitting of the reign of Horus was... Who the fuck's Horus? Was decidedly more difficult to affix an architecture revision edits to, and blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. Okay, hang on. Outside. Realms. Where are the realms? None of these begin with an O. Apart from Orinda Aries. I'll make a note. Oris rain associated with black. Floor plans turn black when exposed to light, question mark. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used to use as ways to differentiate types of rooms. Violet prints, for example, are used in creating plans for a bedroom, orange for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan. Most Violet Dreams. The bedroom is the heart of the home, and a good reason. It's a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet. Architects always use those for bedrooms and comforting purple hues. Weary travelling, now they found a room which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilise bedroom strategies if they are like to explore and backtrack frequently, having access steps, blah blah blah. Violet steps, 1 to 2 doors on average. Extra items likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Haven't seen those yet. Indoor verdure, yeah. Style, P&the architects, floor plans extremely synergistic. Always draft loads of green stuff. Additionally, yeah. Green rooms, gems, 2 to 3, often. Green room shuffle, watering can, oranges. The hallways of the arteries. Each corridors overlook. There's one travels through, and they are vital components. And the numerous doors. Yeah. More hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallways are really good. Rarely any items in there. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Golden trim, yeah, buying stuff, floor plans, strategies. You want to draft multiple shops to expand your opportunities. Floor plans are bordered with shades of gold. Yeah. Cool. Coins too. Items never for free. The vault. Ooh. Negative space. Red rooms are daring additions to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. They come with a certain level of risk. They offer potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge can, yeah, cool. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but, get out your comfort zone. So associated with vexation, 3 to 4 rooms, seldom any items in there. Tomato soup. Haven't had that yet. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans have more than one colour. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all characteristics of all the rooms. A floor plan with a violet and gold border would be a bedroom shop, while orange and green might be a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful, multicoloured, as it supports all strategies. For example, it can give you a bonus for a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. So the maid's room is both a bedroom and a red room. Word from the editor: as we reach the end of this volume, we hope you found valuable insights and colourful inspiration from the purples, red fears. We believe that ambitions are brave and to develop a deep spectrum. At the end of the day, colour isn't just another tool. Some wield it to express their creativity, some hoist it up to display their power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us who want to find colour, we can call our own. Okay, now I just want to have a quick flick through to see if I've missed anything clue-wise. Oh! Ha-ha! Lydia? Is that Danja? The one time I don't have the fecking magnifying glass. Where's the chapel? Left of altar equals. Is that Danja? Darja? I'm going to write Danja. Right of altar. We've got Lydia. Okay, so that's two more. That's two more names that we can put to what's-its. What? I thought the cash register was a dong then. Oh. Foyer. It's the room of many rooms. Can't really see anything in the plants. Can't see much here either. Okay, I think we got our one clue from this book, and it was Danja and Lydia. Okay, so the partition plan. We want to take far side room. All right, cool. Can't pick that up. I've already looked over here. Okay, right. Well, this was a cool room. It was very unusual. But let's get moving. I'll take the parlour. Hopefully things don't take a turn for the worse. Oh. Okay, what we got? The gems are on the desk. Lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. They can't be on the floor. They can't be on the desk. I mean, courtyard, right? He gave me the metal detector. Okay. I could just get security out the way. It's not in an amazing place, though. It's the only one that gives me... Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter which far side you take. You can just go for it, like. Go for it, laddie. There's a key and a coin somewhere now. No. Don't do that. I was trying to sort out the keycard system because I need to turn the security level down. And I need to turn the offline mode off. Roguin. Have a little drinkle. You've got mail. I didn't want to click that. I know I can't access them. I wanted to just check data transfers. Nope. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We can access any one of these. We could spread money with the office or set up... I think I want to set up an experiment again. I'm going to set up an experiment again. While drafting, if you draft a drawing room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your dice to 2, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Add a small chest at the entrance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Hole up. I can't check my floor plan. If I back out to this, will I be able to get... I don't know if I'll be able to get back on. Let's go. Draft a drawing room. Gain 1 key. And then we can leave. This is just my... Log out. We got to do that. It's all part of the plan. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a night in here. I've definitely wrote. I've got to have wrote that down, haven't I? Yeah. That's useful. Hey, there's money on the floor over here. Yoink. Well, that's the coin. But there's also a key somewhere. Give me a nice looking dead end, bro. I mean, if you're gonna give me this wombo combo, I'm gonna take it. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it every time. Oh man, it's really bugging me. It's sitting in the back of my mind. It's like, you should have solved it. What if it actually does something else? You should have solved it. Oh, main menu. I wanted to go here. Now we can change this back. Set security level. Hi. Confirm. Go. I'm done here. We did it. The wombo combo. Got him with the old 1-2. That's right. Thanks for not requiring a key. Piss. Fuck it, take the chapel. Take my money, you stupid wankers. Oh, cool, a gem. Okay, so 3. Where's chapel? See, I've got 3 as a Orinda, potentially a farmer to represent Danny Ravane. But here, I've got Danja. I'm going to say danger? Question mark? Or, and right at the altar is, I'm going to quickly fix this so they're all in number order rather than the order I found them in. So 6 is Lydia, apparently. Okay, and we got our bishop back, which is great. So there's still a couple we don't know. That's potentially Courtney, maybe. We're not sure on that. That is Mila. That is Rinna. I don't know the chimney sweep. And I don't know the baker. Okay. Gotta take the classroom. Gotta take the classroom. We're back at grade 1. I will double check there was no hidden doobly-doos in here. Nah. I can't gain any of these. No. Okay, cool. Right, well, we don't need to solve anything here. It's just cock. Well, we don't have any money now, so we can run through this as much as we want, I suppose. I can't take the drawing room, annoyingly. This will work, though. We need more hallways so I can start farming keys. Can't take the lab. The nook gives me a key, which will be very useful. Hey, look, there's cash on the floor. Too bad I'm going to lose that if I turn around. Oh, sick. The magnifying glass. Oh, that means I can read Duranja if I go back to the... If I wind up back at the drafting studio. I think I'm going to follow this round for now. Yeah, I'm taking the storeroom. There's something in here. Always got to look at Swimbird. Bro. He's so happy. No. The item finder's gone. Whatever. I suppose it's because I picked everything up. I wasn't sure if it'd bitch about that sort of stuff. Okay. I'm just going to go to the classroom and open the locked door and see what we do. Fudge it. Who needs money? Can't take another classroom, really. Take the pantry. Let's keep going. Take the hallway. Because now we can start getting keys. Oh, dope. Don't know if that was put there because of the experiment or not. Which one's the... We want to go this way. Ooh. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Or we can get the observatory's effect. I kind of want the study because, again, it's a room we haven't seen. The rooms we haven't seen are generally quite good. Because they have new info. So, what was it called, sorry? Study. The study is blue. Okay, let's get studying. Oh my god, we found it. We found the queen. Do I have enough now? There's just straight up a sinker safe in here. They're not even hiding it. This is the room. Okay, so the room from the Safe in. It was the study all along, Austin. It was me, Austin. It was the study all along. Face and Ace. It's telling me that the answers to that. Unused pairings. Glove Love, Sting Sing, Crowd Crow, Groan, Gowan, Snack, Sack. Yo, I'll get you right in the sack. 44 letters in the message. Right, well, we don't really need that because we've pretty much cracked that code. We did that one. We were clever boys. Only the cleverest of boys. Okay. D8 has a queen on it. Why does D8 have a queen on it? Black queen on D8. I'll D8 these nuts. There's no one in the photo planes. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Spin! Spin, boy, spin. What else we got knocking about here? I love lamp. I'll read messages at the end. I'm just... Ooh, key card. Not that we need it, but I'll take it. There's no one in that picture either. They've all been smudged out. What's this? Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Oh, I do have this. I chimed in. Well, haven't you been to the sturdy study? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne Babbage if we can commission new art for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. So just another big room. Big room full of big hints. But why is there a... What the fudge could we need to look at in here to open that safe? Safe in study, floor plans. Turn black when exposed to light. Probably nothing. Yeah, it's probably just a generic thing that they've got on all of them. Nothing on the backside. Had to check. You never know. Could have been a secret Sonson. Nah, I can't really see anything on there. What could they possibly want me to reference in here? Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, well, what if we think about it in terms of I can try and figure out what this date is. It's going to be... So this is going to be wrote by Herbie Baby. Herbie Baby died on... Herbie Baby's Clive Sinclair. Clive Sinclair died on Wednesday, the 3rd of November. If he's referencing the 3rd of November, the answer to this is 1104. Wasn't 1104. What other dates do we know? Oh, if it's the Wednesday before he dies, and that was the 5th of November, then that would be... So the 3rd was the Wednesday. So if we go back a week, there's 31 days in October. So that's 2, 1, 31, 30, 29, 28. No, it's not the Thursday before he died. I've put it in the American way. Let's try put it in the British way. No. Okay, so it's... If I'm looking at dates, the only date we have in here is pulling something off by Thursday. Or pulling off getting all the new artwork done for Thursday. And if it's not the Thursday after he died, and it's not the Thursday before he died, I'm kind of running out of dates. The 1st of November, Anne sent him an email. So on the Monday, Anne sent him an email complaining that doesn't know about his holiday plans. Turns out he didn't have holiday plans. He was busy being dead the following week. 44 letters. Well, that makes sense because there's no letter in the antechamber. What else could I need to look at in here for that safe? I can't think of any other dates. Cannot think of any other dates that might be relevant, at least in 1993. As the day he altered his will. No, I'm going to need more info. But on the bright side, we found the missing chess piece. So now I need to look at the map and I need to figure out which chess pieces we've got. So if I look at outside, I require a pawn, a rook, a knight, a bishop, a queen, and a king. I've got bishop, knight, pawn, rook, queen. I need the king. I think that's the only one I need. Yeah, the only one I need is king. What was the king in? The king was in the office. So if I can get the office, we've done it. The power plant has won it. The gymnasium's turned off, so I'm just going to grab the gym. This is pretty hot. Pretty hot stuff. Let's farm some keys, shall we? Another classroom. We could take the dining room. I think I'm going to take the dining room. I'm just trying to keep my options open for the minute. Try and figure out what's what. Let's go this way. Going to use one of my keys. Get me through here. The observatoire. The bedroom. I'll take the spare bedroom. What I'm trying to look for, I want the office. We need the office. That's what I'm kind of fishing for. Is the cheeky office job. None of these are the office. Because the office gem requirements is 2, right? I'm going to take the classroom. I might regret this. I'm going to take the classroom. If I immediately find the... flipping... Pages 36 and 37 missing in book. I should probably put that as a note. 36 and 37 missing in book. Right, let's just keep that there for now. Have they left me anything cool? No. Doesn't he look like it? Nothing on there. Okay, right. Ah! Use my key again. The den gives me a gem back. And it was actually pretty good, so we'll take that. Even though I can redraw, I'm actually quite happy to take this room. And why wouldn't I be? Look at all these extra doors I've got. It's locked. Peace. It's locked. Peace. I've done this one, right? What room am I in? Yeah, I've done this one. Okay, let's try going over here. Bagger. Alright then. You can't lock this. You can make it require gems, though. Let's see if it wigs out again. It has! It friggin' has! Ooh! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Alright. That's shafted me more than it's helped me, though. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I think that's the one we get. Extra delicious apples. Oh no. +1. The twins. A pair of chests have been added. What? Why did I get these two? Oh, can it be any combination of 6? So it's not as set in stone as I first thought. Yoink. Well, I found the key. Is it going to shut up now? Okay. There wasn't a key there the last time, though. We looked. I am not dumb. Right, we've got a key now. If this wants a key, I'm not going to use it. Okay. Do I just take the passageway? I think I just take the passageway. I know it puts me down to 0 gemarinos. But hey, hey, hey. It's a free door. Bedroom, boiler room. Do I even need the boiler room anymore? I'm going to take the bedroom. I want the extra feats. Give me some feats. Give me some feats. Give me some money. Give me some money. Give me a break. Give me a break. Ba 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 da ba ba. I haven't got the shovel today, have I? No. Okay. Nah. Go on. Why not? Fudge it. Peace. I mean, it's not the end of the world in terms of like room placement. It's just annoying because I could have drafted the grade 3 classroom or the garage. Never coat check-in. I've done this one, right? Yeah, it's rank 6. There's nothing else in here. Got a couple of tickets. Coat check. Trilby. There's a Trilby in coat check. I should add this room. Coat check. Blue. Hat. The old Trilby. At least that's what we've been calling a Trilby. Check item. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. What do we want to pass to ourselves that we don't really need now? We need the key card, right? The key card is integral. Because we haven't... No, wait, hang on. Let me exit. No, I have turned off all the doors, so we can put the key card away. Oh wait. Damn it, I didn't read the message. I'm sure it just said you can pick it up whenever on a different day. 2 more steps, please. Thank you very much. I am busting for the loo, so if you can give me just a couple of minutes. You can go on the Be Right Back screen. I will be back momentarily. Oh, sorry about that. I needed a wee to a distracting degree. Oh. I've got no keys. That could be a problem. Not having any keys could be a big problem. So we gotta go back in the passageway. That's the way we came, so I want to go here. Ah, it's throwing me the garage again. West Wing Hall. I need more halls for stuff. Ooh, money. I need more money. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Ah, it's locked. Piss. Oh, bagger, have I fudged it? Are all the doors locked now and I can't open any of them? I think it's over. It's over, baby. I think I've run out of keys. Which is really, really lame. Fine, whatever. I'm never going to figure that out. I need more hints. But the study is a very important room, so it's nice to have it on our radar at the very least. I want to cut through the courtyard. Oh, and then we go through the parlour. While I'm in here, I just need to whap out the magnifying glass real quick. Just magnify some stuff. It definitely looks like Danya. Danya? Stupid cursive curly writing. Being so hard to pass. Dan, maybe it's a U or a V. That's definitely Lydia. Are there any other hints that it wants to give me? I don't know why these little sketches feel very Roald Dahl. Look at all those coloured fishies. Na, 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 na. Right, so the plans for the Great Hall change all the time, day to day. Wait, what? Yo, what? Hold up. What codes do I need to put in here? Magnifying glass. Access is safe to put code in. What could this code be? It's not day one. This is the future. We haven't been here yet. Who knows, maybe I never will. I'm going to have to think of at what point... Oh, day one is the 7th, sorry. I'm going to have to think at what point I stop streaming this as well. But I'm having a lot of fun. So maybe I don't. Maybe I count the apples, but that only gives me one number. Maybe I count the apples and gates. Let me try 1107 first. I'm going to try entering it again in case it didn't go in right. Oh, sorry, I'm entering it in the... No, I was entering it in the American format. Syncaco. Syncabo, Binkabo. Yeah, I don't care about those. Nothing around here, nothing around here. We already did that. So if I count the apples, there's 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 36. And how many gates to that 36? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36 and 8. It's not a date though. That doesn't really equate to a date, does it? The study, I was kind of happy to leave, but this room is rare. I really don't want to lose it. Because the study is just unusual. You know, we'll find that again. Eventually. But this room is rare. I really don't want to say goodbye to that. You know. But bugger knows what date it could be. What day was the magazine released? January. January of what year? January of what day? Oh, 01. What year could it be? 93. No. There's got to be something in here. There's got to be something in here. An answer to the riddle. I'm going to have to say goodbye to the unusual room, aren't I? I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that. I can't see On 1, 2. Yeah, it's definitely 8 gates, and I assume my maths on the what's it was correct, and it is 36. But that's not a date. Can't be a date. Good old 1, 2, 3, 4. What could it be? What could it be? I'm gonna have to ignore it. Ugh. You do not know how much that irritates me. I've already checked that one. That really irks me, having to leave that one behind. I can't even get into these because they're locked. Oh, I suppose it's not over yet. What am I saying? I've still got to draft these rooms, you plebeian. Bunk room, that can have keys in. What was I thinking? Thought it was all over. I was ready to call it there. You can't keep a good game Gaijin down. Well, I would have Hella House left. It all depends on what this is. All of... Oh, man. These... Oh, I've turned the dark room off, haven't I? So we'll take this. Oh, I've got to turn it back on again, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll cost me 7 steps. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. Well, I guess it'll cost me 14 steps. That's a bit more than I thought. But I've commit now. I've commit to the bit. Definitely should not have done this. I should have just gone blind. But it's all right. Here's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to draft the garage. Oh, but I don't have the fucking car keys. Brrr. Stupid game. Is there anything in here? Please tell me there's something in here. More gems. Hooray. I'd really like to snack. Like an apple. An apple? Anything. Balls to it. I'll take the laundry room because we haven't had this yet. And there's a secret in here. So the laundry room lets you launder currency. A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers and state-of-the-art steam-powered unit. Leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room, despite its innocent appearance, its inconspicuous space rumoured to launder more than just linen. It's yellow. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Na-na-na-na. Na-na. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I guess I do need the boiler room then. Now, what happens if I click on this? Spin cycle. Wash dry. Costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your keys with all of your money. So if I take this, it will turn my gems into keys. Am I reading that right? I don't have the fucking shovel though, but it should be here. There was an X mark in this spot right here. Can I drink the bleach? I'm feeling pretty done right now. Can I power this on? It looks like, yeah, you can power this on. I wonder what this does. I guess I do still need to work with the boiler room. How annoying. Do I care about gems? Not right now, but I might do. The boudoir. The bedroom would give me the steps I need. Giving me plus 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Nope, I'm buggered. I'm buggered either way. So the boudoir has a safe in it. So let's go look at the safe for the boudoir. We couldn't find the office. I don't have everything for the chess doodad. Have I magnified this? I've probably magnified this. I've magnified everything. Is that the burning thing? No, surely not. I can't see anything of particular import there. So what would it want me to count even in here? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. What was the date our mom disappeared? I'm just going to put that in. Oh, 2, 22. No. Bugger knows what date that needs. Still not entirely sure what I should be looking at. So I can get more keys, but what's the point? I suppose just to say I've used the laundry room, I guess. And now I'm packing heat. But I've got no steps to do it in. So let's see what's in here. Oh, I can't even see what's in here. It's making me call it a day. Oh, right. Do we stop streaming? And that feels like such a wank place to stop. But if I play another one, I could be here until midnight. It could take me another 2 hours to do another run. And that's pretty late. It's not like last week where, you know, it was a bank holiday the following day. You guys have got places to be. Yeah, I suppose. Progress was made. I just wanted more. The question is, do I carry on playing this? True, I did set up the lift today. Yeah, that is true. Did set up the lift. Ooh. If I carry on playing this, it won't be until next Sunday now. Because obviously, so the next week in me, it'll be Tuesday, back on Super Mario RPG. And then Friday, I think we should play some Combini 3. I really want to finish that scenario, and then the Combini 3 can be put to one side for a while. Who knows though? During the week, I might lose my mind and be like, I have to play more of this game, and then we wind up doing that on Friday instead. But the plan at the minute is Tuesday Super Mario RPG, Friday Combini 3, Sunday more of this. So hopefully I don't forget too much in the course of a week. But either, thanks to everybody that joined me today. I hope you had a good time. I thought it was pretty cool. Events. I can just look at the events. I thought it was pretty good. I had a good time. I thought it was fun. Stuff was done. Progress was kind of made. I've just got a load of like half puzzles now. Like as you say, I just need to get the right rooms at the right times with the right combination of items to do the next thing. So, yeah. Anything else we need to cover? Obviously, there's the usual gubbins. You guys know the drill by now. We got the socials. We got the Discord full of cool people talking about cool things. We've got the YouTube, which I'm working on. I've done the hardest part for me, which is go through all of my footage and get the stuff I want to say. So I could unedited release the whole video. Probably it'd just be a string of me speaking. However, I'm not doing that. I am probably about 7 or 8 minutes into like actual edit outside of music. I'm going to go back and do music at the end. But yeah, so it's looking like it's going to be a 20-minute video, maybe 20, 25 minutes. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but I guess I had more to say than I thought. So while I wanted to get it out by this week, it looks like it's going to be next week, because sometime in the next week. But I am really trying to push. It's just, life gets in the way, doesn't it? And there's the VODs channel, which, if you're on YouTube, that's where you're watching me right now. And if you're not, that's where you can go to watch all the VODs. Everything gets multi-streamed over there. So, go look at stuff, like things, whatever. I really need to go through some of my previous streams and like pick out some YouTube shorts. But it's hard to do that while I'm working on a new video. So, yeah. But when I do make them, they'll be over there. Right, that's about everything. Thanks for listening to me ramble. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, however long it may be. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. So, until next time, ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra.
Take it easy, dudes.